And we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Reality Skewed Gamers stream as we do some more Dungeons and Dragons in the land of Faerûn. The edition things and stuff. It's Satan's game, and we love playing it. Welcome to the program. Hope you guys are having a swell weekend. Happy Easter to all the people that celebrate that. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and spending time with the family and friends. We're just gonna hang out. Besides giving cake to Kitty Yoda, we're going to continue the great adventures of the Resonant Band here in the land of Faerûn. Glad to have you guys here. Yes, for cake time. I'll let these guys introduce themselves. Now, we got cut off last week a little bit early, so I'm gonna go a little bit longer today. Unfortunately, my internet went to diarrheas, among other things. That was one of those weird things where it's like, first I thought it was OBS, but it was really the internet just went bananas for, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. Even after I got done, I didn't have internet access. It was kind of strange. Kept going in and out.
It was like he was downloading the porns.
No, I've downloaded the porns while we're doing this, and it doesn't do that. So I know it wasn't the porns. So,
I was like downloading the porns.
Yeah, listen, I know when it's the porn interference, and that was not it, okay?
It was the new VR porn that you were downloading.
Well, you know...
Bigger file sizes.
Listen, we don't keep shaming her. Don't be jelly. But yeah, if you're out there, of course, like we do for all of our streams, say hi to me, say hi to the folks here, say hi to everybody in the chat. We'd like to shout you out. Now, while we're doing D&D, we might get a little involved and stuff, but don't worry, if you're out there, we'll say hi to you. You know, and if you want to participate, you are more than willing. We have these things called rerolls. I give them out when these guys do something extraordinary. Let me turn down the music a little bit. It built up, and it built up too much. It was quiet, and then it got a little more epic. But if you want to do a reroll, let's hit the shoey fun. Make me drink a shoey. Hit on the DM. Good stuff for them, and these guys can get rerolls. And you can pick who you want to have the reroll. It allows them to reroll any dice at any time for any roll. It's pretty cool. And it goes through the shoey fun, which is stuff I use for my college and stuff I do for charity. So there, blah, blah, blah. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, nonsense, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Greeting stuff, good. Yep. Yeah, so we got stopped short last week, so we'll have a little bit longer session for you guys. So buckle up, grab something to drink, something to eat, something you love, whatever you want to grab. And let's do this. YouTube is working properly. There we go. It is working. This takes a sec. I don't know why Restream takes a second on YouTube longer than Twitch. Twitch just instantly pops up. YouTube's like me. All right. Some guy named Johnny Moron is over on YouTube. Hi, Johnny. Good to see you here, buddy.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, yeah, that's you. Oh. Why is my stream always just randomly doing stuff? Oh my God. Software. But anyway, let's let the players introduce themselves, as is tradition here. We'll recap. Really, what happened last week was pretty much the characters got into the maze, ran into a few cool demons for the first time, and did some things, and have entered the maze and are on their way to the center, their location, but we got cut off. So we'll continue from that. But let's let everybody go, and we start off with the goddess herself, Ouchie Dumpling.
Hello and good evening, everyone. My name is Jazmyra Synn. I'm a Drow Life Cleric of Elistray and a College of Glamour Bard. Happy to be here.
That's right. Johnny Moran.
I'm playing as Ribin Hoggather. I'm a fighter / cleric. I play flute in the band and work security and carry stuff for them.
Grimothy.
I am playing Briar Thistledown. The party's rogue bard of Tragedy. And would you say that you are jazzed to be here, Ouchie?
Woo, yes.
Just roll something real quick.
Uh-oh, I think you're in trouble.
You take 9,000 points of damage as your soul's ripped out of you for saying such a horrible dad joke on one of my streams, Grimm.
Only Ranger's allowed to say dad
Hey,
jokes.
I couldn't resist that one, dude.
Well, you'll be resisting when I send your soul to the nine hells, and you can become a new larva for their breeding program. All right, DPK.
Hi, I'm DPK. I play Briton, half-elf paladin bard that happens to be an Oathbroken that traveled to the College of Valor.
Doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense. It's like Chewbacca. He does not make sense.
Exactly.
Hey,
Don't
Kid
upset the
Yoda.
Wookiee.
Thank
The
you for
one
the
thing
100
we
bits.
do understand, though, is don't upset the Wookiee.
That does not make sense. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kid Yoda. He says, woohoo, fun. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. And last but not least, bringing it all together, the finger blaster himself, fine Corinthian leather.
Hello, I am Dorian Dahr, your bard warlock. Blasting my Eldritch Blast out here. Look out.
Finger blast, blast, blast.
You know, right until the game started, I
Hello,
forgot I
hello,
was the finger
friend.
blasting guy. And then I
You-
remembered
you-
all of a
you
sudden. It
are.
was like,
Wow.
yoo-hoo!
That's
Oh
right.
my God!
That's
How
right.
could you forget?
It's
Jazz
just-
is not going to forget.
No.
That's
You-
for sure.
well, because you shot her in the ass last battle. And also Johnny. So, all right. Yeah, it's a lot of preloading. So the having obtained the purple Werven egg that was one of the components, they have three more to go that they owe. The demon blood and I think the heart. I think the wizard is getting. As you guys have made an alliance for this, you guys owe the egg, the angel feathers. I think the beholder's eye, correct? And what was the fourth one? Don't have me have to go look it up.
13 devil mushrooms.
Yes.
Partridge in a pear tree.
I do not think that was part of it. Yes. It could help. So they had recouped, got their bearings, got teleported near the maze as close as they could. They'd come across, when we last left, they'd come across, as they were making their way to the center, to what looks to be D&D Beyond is deciding to not to be good. It looks like some kind of tower. Brit had identified it, was casting an identify spell, identified what it was, yes, they were going to go into the tower. I believe that's where we left off, right? But you did use the identify spell. They found out the password for getting into this adamantite tower, and also how to make it a 1-inch metal cube. And so, yeah, that's where we left off. They had identified it and then learned the passwords from doing all this magical stuff. So you have this adamantium tower.
Should we knock and see if anyone's home?
I'd like to recap again. You have the word to enter the no knocking.
Yes,
You can just go
but-
in.
There might be somebody already in there. Voice from above.
Just want to say I reiterated that point.
Whatever.
No, but you guys do it.
Yeah, generally, I would say if there is someone inside the tower, they're probably extremely powerful, and we don't want to likely upset them, but
Oh, what if we knock?
That's what I said. Why don't we knock on the door and see if anyone's home? But then there was this strange voice that told me as not to do that.
I said you didn't need to.
There it is again. Can you guys hear
Hear what?
that?
Why? Briar's going to say the word and open
What
the
is
door.
the word to open the?
Let me pull it up here. It is.
It's Mimsy.
Let's see here. Klaatu, Barata.
Nothing happens.
Jazz is gonna knock on the
Is-
door.
Isn't
Hello? Is anybody
Beyond. I'm
home?
waiting for you to load.
Computer.
Isn't
I
it
knocked on the
Mimsy?
door.
I'm still
No
waiting
response.
for character sheet to load.
I'll
Yes,
walk
it's-
over and I'll just say Mimsy.
All right.
No, you have to say it correctly.
Mimsy?
Mimsy? Yeah. The door opens.
Who wants to go in first?
I'll start walking in.
I shall follow.
I'll follow too.
As I walk in, I'm looking around. Do I see any people or?
So when you walk in, the first floor is an open room. There's a ladder fixed to the back walls that leads up through a trap door to the floor above. You do see a pile of bones and moldering clothes lie in one of the corners.
Oh,
I'll walk on over by the bones.
Make an investigation check.
$11.
It is a body.
Does it look like it's been there a while, or?
You don't know. I mean, it looks old. That's all you know with an 11.
I mean, I rolled a 10 to get there, so.
I know, but I can only tell you so much by just looking at it. With your your visual imperative all of a
can
sudden.
somebody else investigate it?
Sure,
If
who
you're
would like to
playing
make...
as a fighter, you have certain things that become dump stats.
Hey man, you're the one that said you wanted to be Sherlock Holmes, so Sherlock Holmes. Who wants to do the next one? This will be the only other one I'll let you do.
Yeah, I'll do it. Investigation, you said?
Yes. Hey, noob lady. Hello, Neo Venom.
And I will give Briar Bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay.
That's 23, and I'll go ahead and use that inspiration. It's a D8 still, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be a 27 total.
All right. So, Rib comes up and said, "Hey, there's a body. It's old. Rusty.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead. It's definitely dead." As well as you just rolled there, you actually search to get close to the body and stuff?
Sure, why not? I'm not.
Poke it,
Well,
poke it with a stick.
I'm
Don't touch
using
I'm
my
already doing
dagger
that.
and stuff to
Oh,
move
okay.
stuff around.
All right. Well, your
Briar,
investigation.
Briar's. Well, let's put it this way: Briar is squeamish now after touching stuff, so he's
There's
using
nothing.
his
you're not-
dagger to move things.
Yeah, there's nothing that's happening. The thing that you notice is that judging from the robes and from what you're looking at, this was probably the former Basin. It is, you rolled so well. You did some CSI shit here. Female, looks female in origin. And looking through, you find some empty bottles, and you also find a bottle of something that looks quite interesting.
You guys cool with kicking back for a little while
Mhm.
and watching over me?
Yeah,
Does
okay.
it require an identify?
Yeah,
I shall use it.
Are there any comfy couches in here?
there's no furniture.
Briar, I mean, you're welcome to keep identifying, but I can do that as a ritual, and it doesn't expend a spell slot. If you would
Oh,
like,
you can?
if you'd like,
I-
I mean,
Well,
you
then-
look really well. You look really good doing it.
Well,
though.
I sit down and get ready to do it, and Dorian's like,
You can't tell by the
yeah, I'll let Dorian do it.
that this person, probably from their clothes, they're a sorcerer or wizard of some sort, and that Drow in origin, and that the the death, the way you see the scarring was a demonism. Well, you rolled a 27? Oh, you're able to identify that these were definitely a shadow demon attack, and you've run into them a few times in your journeys to know how those guys operate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they poof in, and then yeah, that sucks.
So oh gosh. That's not good.
New.
Perhaps we should get a light source out soon.
I'll light a torch.
I mean, a magical one would probably be preferable shortly.
Well,
Mm-mm.
okay.
If we're dealing
I
with
got
shadow
some-
demons, I would
I
assume.
got some dancing lights. Is that would that be enough?
I can just start casting light on stuff. That's
There
a
you go.
cantrip. I can do that.
Yeah, that would be perfect. That'd be perfect, I think.
I'm doing magic.
Go! You're doing cleric stuff.
Ooh,
Speaking
I
of
am
shit.
I'm a real cleric.
All right, so you do the identification. It is a potion of mind reading.
Ooh, interesting.
Well.
I'm at.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's no furniture, no accoutrements, no nothing.
There's that ladder going up to the second floor.
Yes.
I'm gonna go up it.
You go and the door won't open.
And I'll follow.
You're both
It's
on a
a-
ladder?
It's a trap door.
Yeah, it's a door that goes. Yeah, one of those doors you pull down and has a ladder on it and stuff. So there's a ladder that leads to, so you can go up and grab it if you're short. You know, it's been designed that way. But to open, you have to pull. You know, like an attic door, you got to pull it down and then it opens up the.
Mhm.
Yeah, like one of those. But it won't
Oh,
budge.
I'll try
Whimsy.
knocking on it.
You knock, nothing happens.
Hello, there anybody up there on the second floor?
Response.
We hear whispers.
Just in your brain, but no.
Oh,
You think we got to magic unlock every floor, or is that just
Might
to
be.
the front door?
worth a try.
Give it a try.
I'll
Mimsy
look
it.
at it. Mimsy.
It opens.
Oh yeah, I guess you do. I'll cast light
Okay.
up in there, and then I'll climb up.
You go in, it is another empty room. Nothing is in here. And you're starting to piece together what happened is that the wizard probably what happened is as you guys have gone to the second floor, you know there's one more to go, which is to the top of this building, is that wizard was probably attacked by shadow demons, summoned this to try to escape, probably got in, died of their wounds, and has not had a chance to do anything with it.
Okay, and then there's a third floor.
Yeah, with another door leads to the top of the of this building.
I'll look at the door and say, Mimsy.
It opens just like the other one. Stairs come down. You're able to climb up to the top.
I'll cast light up there ahead of myself.
Yeah. So the top of the tower is an open space surrounded by a crenellated wall. There are 4 gargoyle statues that are standing guard atop of this tower. Make an Arcana check.
I'll give myself guidance on
You
this
do that.
fail. Oh, wow. Okay, I rolled a 13 plus D4. 15 total.
Yeah, good enough. You know that these are actual gargoyles in their statue form. They are not attacking you because you are now the rightful owners of this establishment. So that when you have this, you have watchers that face out in all 4 corners and directions that protect the tower. Since you're not trying to destroy the tower, and since you've taken it over and you've spoken the correct words, they have not done anything. So pretty much they are yours.
nice.
Very cool. Would I know, like, if I talk to the gargoyles, would they talk back, or?
They won't say anything. They're
Okay.
they're magical in this sense that they exist for one thing. They're there, they watch, they guard, they don't do anything else.
Okay,
No.
just sentry guns.
Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go back down to the first floor.
All right, you make your way down. Not a difficult task. But yeah, that's from you gather from everything you've seen that typically these things you can put furniture and stuff in here and you can take it with you, right? Anything that's not organic will shrink because of the magic, So you guys have a place to you can create a little base anytime you want and put loots in and place of comfort outside of the tiny hut that you can use as a base of operations.
Very cool.
Nice. Nice.
Now we just have to think of a new name for our new concert hall.
Penis Palace.
Always a good one.
I'm sure you'll come up with. All right, you guys don't find anything else in here. It's completely empty. Oh, what do you do with the body that's in there? You cannot shrink this down while there's any organic material inside here.
I guess maybe we should bury him. Or
Well, we'll pull out another bag, put his remains in there, and put it in the bag of holding, and take it back to the wizard and see if he knows how to.
The other thing you notice too is that you're searching. I forgot to mention this because got a little distracted. She was a follower of Illustrate.
Oh.
so
Could we?
Jazz.
let me see that bag of holding real quick before you put her remains in it. I will reach in and I will pull out the jelly donut that I had stored in the bag of holding.
It's fresh. It's delicious. It's full of jelly.
Yeah, I just
Keeping jelly donuts in there? What?
Well, it was just the one. I was holding on to it, but if we're gonna put dead wizard lady in it, yeah.
I want it getting.
Did I hear Elistray? I'm sorry, I was getting a drink.
The sorcerer / wizard that is a lady is a follower of Illustrate. The remains. And the guys want to take
anything else?
The guys want to take the reins and put it in the bag of holding.
1 second. Sorry, 1 second.
Well, at least until. I mean,
hold on.
There might be something special for burial and whatever.
Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. I'm trying to see if I've got Speak with the Dead. I thought I did, but I'm not
You
seeing
probably
it.
do, but you'll probably have to rest to use it.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
If you don't,
yeah.
Britt does, right?
What?
You have Speak with Dead, right?
Have to have it prepared.
Well, I think as an Oath Broken is one of his prepared, isn't it? Maybe not.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, it's not.
That's
What?
interesting. That would be.
That is really weird, actually.
Yeah.
You hardly ever use it, so you probably ever have it prepared.
I don't.
Well, no, Paladins don't work like that.
Well, no, I'm just saying in general though. It's like it's not like something that in most D&D campaigns that people have it.
It's actually. I don't even.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
that's
able to.
I don't even
Yeah,
think
he's-
that's a paladin spell.
That's not. Yeah, that's not a paladin spell.
They usually put people in the grave, not talk to them.
I know I just beat your
But
ass,
being-
but you could tell me. I have 5 questions for you. 1, how did it feel?
I mean,
2, what could I
you
have
would
done
think-
better?
Yeah.
3, when I smited you, how on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being it tickled, 10 being the wrath of God, how did the energy impact you?
Yes.
If I resurrect you and bring you back and kill you again, would you possibly change any of your answers on this survey?
Yeah, and Jazz probably wouldn't like you animating the dead on her. That'd probably be like not that nice.
Well, I mean, if we
Yeah,
bring her back from the dead, that would be one thing. But
Yeah, no, that'd be good.
Well, I'm just thinking since it's a wizard and a follower,
have
or was a
animate
follower of
dead.
Illustrae,
we're not animating her.
it would be, you know, I doubt she'd want to be buried down here.
Well, absolutely not.
I mean, we could just animate her so she can carry herself, so we don't have to carry her.
Jazz is just gonna stare at Briton.
I mean, I realize I rolled a spectacular investigation roll on the body.
Yes.
Is she more like intact than not
It's
intact?
Clothes
or...
and skeletons, a little bit of hair.
Oh, so she's been dead a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, what if we, Jazz? What if we just sort of gather her up and, like, I got like a spare shirt. We could like bundle
what
her
about-
in
Hold
so
on.
that she's all intact. Or
Uno momento. Out of character here.
Mm-hmm.
I just checked my spells
Mm-hmm.
and the manage spells where you pick where to prepare and unprepare things.
Sure.
I can rest and
Yeah,
then prepare.
absolutely.
But for the meantime, maybe we'll just keep her in the bag.
All right, bag and tag.
All right.
Well,
One
Well,
follow. Just put on her
Well,
her like pinky toe. One follower of Illustrae, and we'll tie it on
Well,
her so we don't forget.
her necklace with the sword and stuff. Yeah, we'll kind of give.
well,
it
I was
away.
gonna say before we do that, do you want to like do a detect magic on her, make sure we didn't miss anything? Because don't wizards usually have a book with them?
Yeah, I mean, I'll do detect magic as a ritual real quick.
Don't see anything. No book. No lights. No cars. No motorboats. Not a single luxury.
so she's a sorcerer.
Probably.
Yeah, more than likely. Okay, well,
So she's a sorcerer that came down here, and this was the only major magic item she had other than a potion. So I'm wondering what kind of mortgage did she have on this thing?
don't know.
Probably all that was left. Whatever killed her or didn't have much use for the bottle, I guess. Maybe.
Well, I mean, shadow demons, are they really going to run off with, her staff and a magi or anything she might
You
have
bet
had?
your ass they will.
Well, yeah, that they would have, but
They'll take any of that stuff. They can have uses for it too.
Well, I mean, we can camp here. Somebody pop a hut inside here.
well, no, we own this thing now,
Yeah,
and it's pretty fortified.
yeah.
Those gargoyles on
But-
the roof, like they will kick the hell out of anything that tries to get in.
Yeah.
But you saw how easy we got in. Someone outside could just cast an identify spell and just come in, I think.
Oh, can we?
Well,
Yeah,
we
I
can't
guess
be
even if we change-
detected inside the little hut. In this, we probably can.
Okay, so yeah, I guess the hut in the castle is probably good. Will that screw with it at all?
What?
Casting hut in this thing?
I don't know. We have to find out.
Isn't this an extra dimensional space?
Is
Can
it?
I make an arcana
You
check?
sure can.
I don't think we can
Well, I
nest
mean-
those things because that would be bad.
Well,
That's like
in
a
theory,
total
Well,
photonic
Identify would have
reversal.
told me about it as well. So
in theory, though, I mean that would mean that our bag of holding would have just exploded with like
Yeah.
the raging fury of 10,000 suns and destroyed us.
I would think so. But I got an 18.
You know that you can't cast magical hut in here mainly because the tower is meant as a fortification against the kind of intrusion and stuff like that. You know, it's not like you can just teleport in. Only the person that owns access to the tower, the protection of what the tower is made of, makes it so that I mean, physically it can be, attacked, and you can attack it with spells, but its protection is to be a small little fortification. That's what it's designed to do.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, and you can cast spells out of it and stuff, but like extra dimensional things like, creating a tiny hut or using something even bigger just won't work in here because the space is the tower will not just the way it's designed is it won't allow it. But the materials it's made out of is very much for your protection. It's basically like special iron and stuff, very sturdy. This thing can take a big hit beating. It's very, 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 very expensive item that you guys got your little hands on. That you can take anywhere.
What about the inverse? Can we shrink it and then take it inside of a tiny hut?
You can shrink it and take it inside of a tiny hut. Absolutely. You can go in your bag of holding.
Cool. All right. So, I mean, I think for now we probably should maybe just do our tiny hut like kind of on the porch. It's still like leave our tower nice and displayed here so like people don't think anything changed, but we could still get the protection from Lehman's tiny hut, I guess, maybe.
But do we really need it?
I think it would be an interesting trap in essence if we were to see who comes and goes of the tower. Almost, it's almost like at least that's kind of the way I see it. We might see people, like, hey, who's this tower, and then they want to come looking for it. If we're in the tiny hut, I don't know which one's better, I guess is what you're asking.
Forget that shit. Double Durgan is in the Twitch chat. What's going on, Big Double D? He says,
Hydra whammon.
That's right. He says, I cast strip search. At what level? It's going to be very, very important. The hell
Think
do
he
you
has
say?
any level other than 9th?
Yeah, I don't know. It's Double Durgan. He gets extra bonuses to spying from afar and doing these kind of things.
And bushes.
And bushes. Double D. What's going on, Double Durgy? So yeah, you guys create the tiny hut outside. No objections. You guys camp. Nothing really happens. Nothing comes near you guys for the first time in a while. Nobody sees anything on watch or anything like that. Power, you, and your thoughts. If anybody wants to have a conversation, you can. If not, we will push on with the adventure.
Nope. So, yeah.
Let me prepare my speak with the dead here.
Okay.
We just rested, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We will see you guys get rested.
All right. Let me get it selected here. Okay, I got it prepared now. Oh, while we're resting,
Sorry.
I want to ask everybody, what should we ask her when we do speak with the dead? What questions do we want to know? Let's plan it out so I don't wing it.
Well, I guess there's the obvious one of the hell happened.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Who are you? Might be good.
Oh yeah, that might.
Did
Maybe ask that one first.
Do some Conan. Who are you? What are you doing here? Who
Who's your
says
daddy
you
and what's your-
will?
Who's your daddy?
Does she want to look for us or look for a way to bring her back?
You can't bring her back. Did
I don't know if
greater
they can
restoration.
do
and-
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
true
like,
resurrection.
We can't, but like we might be able to take her to like
she's a little bit
Jazz's
past.
boss.
She's past her expiration date.
Little bit, yeah.
Hey, do you have a few thousand gold so that we can maybe bring you back from the great beyond? Where
And
you've
I know
been
your
for a hell
soul's
of a long
probably
time?
passed on and anything, but outside of that,
Doesn't the spell only let you ask what it knew when it was alive?
only
Not
up to
what
it,
it's currently thinking?
up to its moment of death.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She wasn't all that thrilled when they brought her back from the dead. No.
Okay. Anybody else have any ideas besides who are you and what happened to you?
she have like a stash of extra special magic items she left anywhere?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I mean, since she's not using them anymore.
I'm getting ready to sneeze. Apologies if I do.
Oh, how many questions can we ask her?
I think it's
5. The number of the counting shall be 5.
Is it 5?
Maybe we ask her, like, if there's anything special she'd like done with her body.
Well, as someone of the same religion, wouldn't I sort of know, Ranger, already what they would want in
Yeah.
general?
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess
I'm
there
just
could be
thinking,
specifics, but
I mean, since she's pretty obviously been here a while,
maybe
mean, I
do you
know-
have any family that?
maybe. I'm also just thinking, like, you know, the religious rites change gradually over time, and you know, maybe she died, you know, 1,000 years ago, and
Oh, that's probably good to know. When
like,
was
when did
she
you die?
alive?
Because I mean, if she died, like, according to her yesterday, well, I mean, we know that this place has been doing some squirrely stuff, but you know, if she died, like, you know, 20,000 years ago, you know, that could mean a lot of other stuff then. And not only that, like, you know, maybe her religious rites back then were way different. Like today, you say a little prayer and you bury him, whereas back then you know, danced around and hula skirts and
Sacrifice people with the initials JM. You know, these things
Yeah.
happen. Yeah.
If I asked her, like, Ranger, if I asked her, like, what was the date when she died, the last day she was alive, would I be able to reconcile that with the current date? And I don't know what the calendar is.
Depends on what she answers, you know, so.
well, that's the other thing. Since the Underdark's been getting stuff from Vernus and all kinds of other places too, she may not even really be from around here. Like, she could be from somewhere else, from some time else. For all we know, she's from, you know, 1,000 years in the future on some other reality.
That's true.
Man, you've really had something today, haven't you? There.
Yeah, I hit my head pretty hard when
Okay,
I was trying to go up that ladder.
All right.
Well, I'll pencil that one in unless we think of two other better questions. Also,
Was she here with anybody else? That might be a good
Oh,
one.
that's a good one. That's a good one. You're thinking, Dorian. I like it.
Or like, hey, the person we're here to save, has she seen Dritz?
Do you know who Dritz Dorian?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Did Dritz happen to kill you? Were you like an evil wizard? Or
Do I
sorcerer?
see? Does
No, I
she
know.
have skin or is she just bones? Ranger?
Bones, a little bit of
Okay.
hair.
So I can't see if she had a Dritz tattoo or something.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
No,
maybe
no.
Maybe Loth and her new Dritz
Dritz
chose it.
tramp stamp.
Yeah, like flayed her alive or something. I
No,
don't know.
you
Well, that would explain the no skin.
Or
See?
Just been there a long time.
I could say, like, what were you doing in the Underdark? Why were you here?
Hello, Tumbler, the member, the best friend of the business. Is all our Ranger Skull indeed.
Hi.
Does that sound like an okay one?
Have to find out.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my friends.
What was your last one?
What were you doing down here? What were you doing in the Underdark? Something like that.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of odd for an Elstrade person to be down here. You know, present company excluded.
Well, it's very odd for me to be here as well. I don't want to be, that's for sure.
all right. So, what questions did we think of?
Who are you? What happened to you? Do you have a stash of magic items somewhere? What were you doing down here in the Underdark, and were you with anyone else?
Same
Maybe we move the you got any stuff we can have to the bottom of the list. This way we seem nicer, like we kind of like give a
I
shit
wanted to
about
ask
her?
that one first.
Well, yeah, I kind of did too, but she
I
might be a
don't
little
think
more
we can
likely.
offend her. I don't think
Well,
she's not sentient, so I don't think she can be offended. But we'll do it.
Well, you never know. I mean, if I were dead for a while, long enough that I rotted away to be nothing, and somebody suddenly woke me up and I was like, "Hey, how are you? Where's your shit?" You know, I might be bothered.
I'll put it at the end, out of respect.
Okay, yeah, yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, you know,
Okay.
Right.
I'm ready to rest and got the spell prepared and all that.
The next morning, you do your normal activitas. You lay out the remains very carefully and with care. And you cast your spell. You see,
And with some of my Elistray like religious
yes,
stuff.
yes,
Yep.
very very illustrated. And then you see the body which you've laid down, the head, two glowing yellow eyes appear in the skull, and it kind of creepily just turns towards you.
Fuck's sake, that's creepy.
ugh.
All right.
And just stares at you.
I will say, praise Elistray. Who are you?
Oh Lord.
What?
Yeah, you cut out and might for me. What
Oh,
did you say, Ranger?
she said Olore. Olore. Definitely a drunk.
That's a lovely name. That's a lovely name. What happened to you?
Yeah.
Is he cutting out or?
Yeah,
Am I cutting
I
out?
said-
Really?
I heard
You're either
killed
cutting out or we're
by
getting
Yeah, I
like
think-
every fifth
well,
syllable.
What it is your noise cancellation is catching your
Oh.
speaking.
Well, that's sad. I'm
Probably.
doing a cool voice and everything. Well, that's
Oh.
trash.
It's a lovely voice.
She says she was killed by a demon.
Demons. Wonderful. What were you doing down here in the Underdark?
Mission.
On a mission?
Great. Now you have to burn the magic item question and ask what's your mission.
What's your mission?
No,
Well,
burn
I
one of
could-
the other ones. We're keeping the
Yeah.
magic
I could-
item one.
I could burn the were you with anyone else.
Yes, burn that.
Okay. What was your mission?
To fight against the new mission. Patrons. And to her people, where the darkness spread with.
Sorry, I got that imp from Avernus flying around me.
Well, my assistant's
do
doing
you-
a good job.
Yeah. Do you have a collection of your magic items somewhere?
Was taken. And then the head turns to the left. The kind of tilts back a little bit, and the eyes, the yellow glowing eyes, disappear.
So she was here to convert the Loth Sisterhood, I'm guessing, to Olastrahi.
Well, if I, sounds like they're maybe a coalition of power. that we are maybe unaware of, or something?
What she said was that she was sent as whatever her mission was to stop the formation of the Matron Council and to try to stop the darkness spreading within the Drow of Law. That's basically what she said.
So, which time?
Make a history check. You have no idea. Or maybe you do. We'll find out.
Gosh, that
Yay!
infinite
I
Avernus
rolled
is
a
really
12.
loud. Oh boy.
No idea.
Yeah, my whole sheet's just a collection of plus ones.
If anyone else wants to roll a religion or history check, they may
I'll
do
do
so.
a religion check.
All right, make your roll.
I will let somebody with better stats roll.
Yeah, mine are not great. Ooh,
Much better.
I got a 22.
22. Okay. Sorry, I had to go look at that.
You're good.
So history's vague, right? Especially as what triggers in your mind from what you've heard of legend is that, and the story goes, Loth tried to kill Corellon. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. After that, a couple versions, either Corellon turned Loth into a spider and threw her to the abyss, or he just sent her to the abyss. One or the other, right? Either he turned her to a demon and sent her there, or she was sent there and she became, it doesn't really matter. The Drow who had sided with her were exiled from the Elven Paradise. They came to, and this is the time where all the great Elven empires were starting to form on Faerûn. This is thousands of years ago. It's believed that the Drow, because there are people that follow Elistray and Dritz and others, were just dark elf by just their skin tone. They didn't worship Loth, although they were being punished for siding with her. She hadn't become the demonic presence that she would later become. And what you think she's speaking about is that in the annals of the history of the Drow, as they came to the Underdark and stuff, they weren't necessarily evil until Loth got involved. And it seems like this is at that time where factions were starting to form. Loth was starting to take control of the Drow through manipulation and things of that nature, form the matrons and stuff. And this lady had been trying to be the catalyst to stop that, because when the myth goes, when Elistray was given, he felt so upset because her actions, not intentional, she was tricked like her father, but almost killed her father. She, one, felt that she needed to be punished as well, and two, she wanted to be a light to fight her mother against the Drow's corruption, which she foresaw. So she sent herself into her own exile to stand against her mother and her brother, who went with his mother. It was a big part of the whole attempt on Corellon, as the legends go. So it's interesting because these are only things that you've heard maybe mentioned, or lore long forgotten, that nothing confirmed, but these are just some of the stories of history that you may have heard in your time and studying and things of that nature. So yeah, there you go.
So she's been dead a hell of a long time.
A long.
I'm
And-
kind of amazed the bones are still here.
Well,
she didn't have a
Underdark
stash.
kind of petrifies stuff. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Hmm.
Everything she said that she owned was taken from her. So
Okay. It was very loud in here while she was talking.
it's all right.
Just gonna say. Well, poo.
Double.
Well, she doesn't want to be buried down here in the Underdark. We didn't need to ask any questions about that. I know she wouldn't want to be, so...
You know, for someone
I
like
guess-
her, she would want to be buried in the ground in an open field where the moonlight can catch her every 30 days.
So we can put her back in the bag, and when we finally get out of here, we can... I'll give her her, last rites and all that.
That being said, we have some rolls to make for that little thing. Dorian, make your survival check for me, please, sir.
Alrighty, survival coming right up.
As you go through the maze.
Dirty 20.
That's good enough. Yeah, you're still able to maintain your cognitive senses. The direction you guys need to be going. Move closer
And
to
I will
the
do
sensor.
my motivational
You
speech.
do your motivational speak. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Ranger, just for a subject of question, if I were to spoon with Briton before the night, would I get his aura of protection for this?
Jesus Christ.
You might get an aura or something.
Well, it'd be worth it if I got the aura of protection on
I mean,
these
you would have a
drones.
glow.
Well, I mean,
A glow.
you'd end up catching something, because, I mean, he's been talking a lot about undead.
He gets that aura of no dignity.
No doubt.
It's getting awful cozy in that tiny hut.
Uh-huh.
That's what it
Finger
takes. That's what
banger
it
strikes
takes. That's all I'm
again.
saying.
Gotta get down, good lord.
A finger banging, spooning with the paladin.
What is the motivational? That's the motivational
wisdom.
speech gives.
And
Okay.
temporary hit points.
I'll post the thing because I have trouble remembering myself.
But it's
Okay.
it's advantage on wisdom saving throws, and you get 10 hit points. Temporary
Yeah.
hit points.
5 temp HP.
Okay.
And if you get attacked by something, on your next attack roll, you get advantage. But when you do that, when you lose your temporary HP, you don't have any effects anymore.
All right.
I'll copy the whole.
Everybody rolled?
Yeah, I'm debating a reroll. I rolled a 17.
Okay, so now forever hold your peace.
I also I'm gonna use my last reroll and reroll mine because I got shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it.
Mark them off your
Much
sheet.
better. Okay, down to 2 rerolls.
Everybody's re-rolling. Maybe I should re-roll.
Yeah,
Goodness.
I got a 28 now, so.
I would like to use my last re-roll as well
All right, you're out of
because
rerolls.
I'm paranoid now.
You should be. You're in my maze.
I hate when he laughs like that.
I meant for you to. No.
I think it's kind of cute.
Oh God. Well, it's a little better, but it certainly
No.
wasn't worth it.
Mm-mm.
That's better than a little bit. Not much. Got an 18. Went from a 14 to an 18.
That's
Dorn,
better.
Briar, Ribin, Brit. Everybody but Jasmine, you fight off the feeling of nauseousness as Jasmine, you get hit by this wave. You guys are getting used to this. This is what the maze does. Randomly just comes at you with some demonic energy. You have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws, and you lose 10 HP.
Oh shit. That
Or
it?
temporarily.
Disadvantage?
Temporarily.
Cons, even throws. And I'm nauseous, you said?
You feel nauseous as this hits you. It's just more of the sensation of what happens. Like you just feel like you kind of get bent over a little bit, like your tummy, a little rumbly in your tumbly. Not the good kind. Yeah.
Oh God.
You guys have all experienced this through the maze multiple times to know that you all look good, but Jasmine looks a little peakish. She got nailed. All right. You guys make your way. You travel a little bit of a ways. The tunnel you have been kind of following here gradually widens until it opens into a cave with a high ceiling overhead. Patches of glowing fungi cling to the walls, as it is apt to do here in the Underdark, and it fills the chamber with a dim light, which means you can see pretty well. You see columns of stone support the ceiling, and that the rock is marbled with veins of glittering crystals. Across the chamber, a great cleft is ringed by a profusion of sigils and glyphs. Stacked to either side of the opening are two mounds of several heads.
Oh, outstanding.
Gotta get the number of this decorator.
As you get
What kind of
closer,
crystals? Anything valuable?
this, as you guys get closer, you see that, well, who wants to make a religion or history check here? Who wants
Not
to see
me.
what all this means?
I can make a religion check.
Up to you.
Yes, please, Briton.
Ooh, nat 20. Let's go.
Easy. You know that this is, as you get closer, you see that these are mounds of heads. Lots and lots of heads. The reason that this is of significance as you get closer, that you see that the markings are all in blood. And as you look through it, these are curses and invocations to Baphomet. And you can see the inverted names of other gods are scrawled across the cleft in dried blood, and continue down the tunnel walls as you look down them. You can tell that this place has been consecrated in the name of him, the Horn King and the Lord of Minotaurs. The reason that you see these big pile of heads as a part of this, as you go down this tunnel, is that you know that the Minotaurs tear off their victim's head, then leave them to watch the entrance for intruders. You see that there are heads of gnolls and other underdark races to different size in the piles here, but yeah.
So we've been spotted.
Well, I mean,
Did you
I'm
say
not
Their
sure
eyes
what-
are on you, Jazz.
I'm not quite sure who they're going to tell, but you know.
I don't know.
All right, I'll relay that information to the group. Do with it as you will.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not disturbing at all. Totally not disturbing.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's really gross. I dry heaved twice already.
Only twice?
Yeah, that's all I
That's
had.
not good.
Oh, okay. You know what? That checks out.
Well, we kind of have to go here anyway, right?
Just then you start hearing feet
Pass
walking
without
towards
trace.
you. As you do, you see a gnoll creep out of the shadows, glancing cautiously at you, and then at the pile of the heads, and then back to you, and then to either side of it. You can see that its filthy body is bent and covered with tatters of clothing and scraps of blood-crusted armor. The creature has one good eye, and it looks at you, and then back at the loss. The others, you can see it's lost, and like his whole face is scarred, like scar tissue on the other side. He's just staring at you, and you're staring at him, and he kind of bends a little bit, like bows best he can. Can you tell he's had a lot of battle damage? Powerful masters, you honor us with your presence. Sneaky patches through the maze? The Spire of the Great Horn King, perhaps? Help again, yes. Trust Gash and we'll see you through the maze, he will.
You think he sees us?
Insight check.
Yeah, he's noticed you. Make an insight check.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Jasmine
I
fell
got a
asleep.
9, but I rolled a
natural
1.
Yeah, I mean this is a no you can trust. This is a no you can put your faith in, Jazz. You are convinced that you should. You know, he looks like he needs some help, Jazz.
Let's make friends.
Yeah, you want to make friends with a Knoll. He's not being violent or aggressive, and you think, well, okay,
Can I
he's kind
find some jerky in my bag and offer
Absolutely.
it some food?
Yeah, you guys see Jasmine go up and just offer the Knoll some jerky, who takes it very and is very appreciative. So, thank you, miss.
Do you get a lot of people coming through here?
First so long.
See. Are you
Finishes eating the
need
jerky,
it?
and he looks at you. Why are you here? Not your place.
I'm gonna look at everybody like, what? Should we tell him the?
We're looking for a thing.
I know this. I know the maze well. Master, what do you seek?
It's a thing.
Have you seen any angels anywhere?
How about you guys just let the finger blaster handle this?
Well,
alright?
I mean, I was gonna like. It's a bunch of.
Yes, I know
bunch of statues.
No,
but-
I
Yeah.
know of the place, but go there. Very, very dangerous. Center of the maze. Go.
Yeah. Well,
You think you
That's
could
why we're here.
maybe draw us a map or lead us there and kind of make a
Let's lead.
perception check?
Maze alive. Change, but understand I do in your time. Where to go? You feed Nash? I help you. Nash help.
I'll give him something else to eat then. We sure
Very
appreciate
kind.
it.
Very kind, mistress.
Is he injured at all? Do you need any healing?
The injuries he doesn't have any like open wounds or anything, but you can see that this guy's seen a lot of battle. That's why he has all the scars. Gnolls tend to fight a lot. That's impressive. You can see he's got a lot of gray on him, which means he has been through some shit and lived through it, which is very rare for Gnolls. So even though he has a little bit of a gait to his walk and stuff, still very well muscled, just a lot of scars, especially on his face and other parts of his body, but
Nothing that can be healed now.
No, nothing that can be healed.
Well, yeah, I guess we would love some help.
You help Gash help you. Yes.
We're trying to stay quiet though, Gash. We don't want to run into anybody else. Are you good at that?
Upon you. Am I not?
I'm just asking, just making sure.
That's true. How long have you been following us?
Not follow. In this way, heard you talk.
Oh, okay. Oh, were we not being quiet? Damn.
I mean, he also doesn't know they have giant ears that can hear really well. So he could have heard you guys whispering.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's just very kind.
Lead on, I guess.
And he does.
What should we be looking out for? What
Many
what should
minotaurs.
we be prepared- Oh god.
My kind.
Minotaurs?
Fight. Demon lords here too.
Will the gnolls attack you? Any other gnolls?
Gnolls attack anything.
Okay.
Oh, the minotaurs, they attack each other. Not just us, yes.
Oh boy. Sounds like a party.
Well, we ready to go then?
Yes, I lead.
Yeah.
You say angels, yes?
Yes. If you please.
I'll extend the pass without trace to him as well.
Yeah.
So we can be.
He's
quick.
actually moving with you, Dorian. You can see him sniffing and stuff. And he's actually you're very good. But he says, no, go this way. And so starts taking you down takes you away. He's like, another day out, but we are close. After traveling all day, you guys get to a certain point. And you guys can make camp.
Are we gonna invite him in our tiny hut?
You must,
Or are we gonna
must
put
hide.
up our
Must
fort?
hide.
Yeah.
Now. Must hide now. Here, come this way.
Oh
He
shit.
takes you to a little no place. And he takes you to a small little opening. You wouldn't really notice it, but he's kind of got it covered. He moves a rock or two, and then he's like, this way. And you go into it's a little cave side entrance, but something he's scouted out, and you can see it's got rudimentary things. He's got some spears and stuff in here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Some
It's just like a little
little
hidey hole for
little hidey hole, yeah. The shit you guys have seen wandering this maze and halls and tunnels. Not a bad little place to hide out.
Well, I'll put up a tiny hut and invite him in.
No. Stay watch.
But you can see out from inside this. You can...
No. Stay in my cave. We'll guard. Yes.
All right, but you could do both.
You can tell he just does
I'll-
not trust
I'll give him a
magic.
little-
Moles do not.
I'll give him a little head scritch and then go and do the tiny hut.
He kind of pulls. Magic just He's not.
Okay.
He does not, for some reason, want to have anything to do with magic.
All right. He's gonna stay outside and
And he does. He grabs one of his spears and kind of sits and looks out the cave entrance and sees his head dart around, and he sniffs sometimes, and but always on
we'll
alert.
give him what we're eating. We'll fix him a plate.
What is this? Food? Yes.
food.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is probably the best food he's had because halflings are cooking.
delicious. And he just takes
we
the bowl,
brought the
puts his.
premium rations with us from the king, right?
He just devours the food. Thank you. Delicious. Good. Yum.
Sweet.
See, that's the bonus of bringing halflings. You have somebody to check for traps and steal stuff for you, but they also can cook one hell of a meal.
That's right.
Amen to that.
But yeah, nothing eventful happens in the night. If you guys want to have conversations, you can. If not, then we will move on to the next day. Make your town little huts and stuff. So yeah.
What's this little guy's name again?
Well, he's 6'5". He's a gnoll, and his name is Gash.
Gash.
Just a
Is
little
he
guy.
6'5"? When I said I was giving him a head scritch, I was putting my hand down. I guess I would.
He's bent over, so he's like
okay.
like just under 6 foot because of the way he's
Bad
arched.
posture.
Just the way they gait. If they go to their full height, they're really tall, but they're very muscular.
Yeah, think like what? Walking hyenas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bipedal hyenas.
Yeah, it's Chackle Man from Thundercats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just dated myself with that reference.
Thunder, thunder,
We're all in the
Thundercats.
same boat with you, Johnny.
Snarf, snarf, Johnny. I don't like this.
I watched a lot of Thundercats.
Oh yeah.
We all did.
Thundercats
Oh,
are
yeah.
on the move. Thundercats are loose. Dun-dun. All right. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
just
That's
that.
the
Run
next
stuff.
day. It's the next day. You guys break down camp. You get outside of the little hole.
Do the pass without a trace
Do the
type
pass
thing.
out trace. Ouchie does her spell. Everybody makes strength
Motivational
saving throws.
speech.
Which saving throw?
Strength saving throws.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
this is gonna be amazing. Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
The two dump
19.
stats got a 19.
Oh.
Don't forget your 5 temporary HP, everybody.
Mm-hmm. It's getting about time for me to go take some more NyQuil. Or I should say DayQuil.
Well, you know what? You take it.
I can wait. I can wait. Let's get near there.
On the move. All right. So yes, let's see who did what. Ribin, Briar, you're good. Jasmine, Dorian. Still waiting for Brit's stuff to go through. I'm assuming.
think so.
Takes a minute.
Sorry, I spaced out. I'm doing the constitution.
Just make a strength. Yeah, just make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, strength saving throw.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Ignore that roll then. Oh, another nat 20.
Oh, I
Nice.
see it. I'll give you credit. Very nice. Yeah, it's Britain. Because of that, you have not only do you not suffer the effects of this, you also do not have to make a roll tomorrow, no matter what happens.
Yay.
Nice.
Jasmine, Dorian, you have disadvantage on strength saving throws and disadvantage on all attacking rolls for the day.
Oh, God.
Or demons.
Even like spell attacking? Just making sure.
Anything that involves you
Using strength. right?
weapons, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. It takes a lot of strength to raise that wand or.
Well, I mean, in theory, yeah. That's
Finger
all I'm making
bang.
Sure.
It's
Yeah, I can
maybe.
see him just right now trying to bend his finger after finger banging. He's like,
It's a workout, guys. You don't
It's
don't
gotta
mock it.
manually reload it. Like,
It's a
He's got to
workout,
get
dude.
carpal tunnel syndrome.
he's
We
got
have to be
those
careful.
5-pound
Hey,
dumbbells over there, like, oh yeah, guys, I'm feeling the burn.
I'm starting a finger Olympics, man.
more like an endurance thing.
All right, you guys finally make it to the cave with your friend in tow. Hold on. Tagged everywhere.
Oh, Ranger, I've switched out Speak with the Dead.
I figured you would. All right, as you guys come into this cavern, and I've got the picture here that I've had since we started. This is what you see when you enter here with Gash. And then we'll go to the actual map, but this one to give you a visual representation of what you're seeing. And then this is your cave. And you can see the angels are laid out in front of you. There's 8 of them. If you could put your characters on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I will describe. We're seeing. Yes, good. Okay, as you guys come into this passage, you follow, climbs upward again as it corkscrews through stone, finally emerging through the floor of a large cavern. The ceiling arches 60 feet overhead, bristling with stalactites that drip water onto stalagmites rising from the uneven and broken floor. Here and there, between the stalagmites and stalactites, several statues that you see of winged humanoids are set in poses of suffering and anguish. Some cover their faces, while others claw at them. Others reach toward the ceiling, their faces twisted into an expression of longing.
Disturbing.
Hmm.
What you guys saw in the previous photo.
These were good angels or bad angels?
They were good angels that did something bad and were punished. That's all you know.
They were punished.
You
The hell
saw
they do wrong? This
being
seems pretty.
peevish.
Seems like kind of a strict punishment.
Done something really bad.
Okay. So we have our chisel, right? We're supposed to chisel off some of these feathers. I can cast silence so it doesn't make any noise.
Corinth,
I don't like that laugh. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear an evil laugh coming from somewhere?
Yeah, Corinth. Ouchie, get a reroll, please.
Oh, why, thank you.
I get a feeling whoever punished these angels is still around, judging by that laugh.
Is his name Charlie? Did he punish his angels?
Well,
I don't know. Are any of them hot?
Hold on,
Some of them are posed like this.
I got to do a shoe.
Or for net, whichever you want.
I'll do the shoey. After yesterday's tomfoolery, I'd prefer to do the shoey, honestly.
Oh, I didn't know there was tomfoolery going on yet.
Well, between GLD and Scribe Stream, oh the Lord. Alright, the shoey is for the DM. And a reroll for the Ouchie Dumpling, the goddess.
This one that's going to be closest to us, this ferment angel.
It's just I just made different styles of angels, but yeah, it's just an angel.
Okay.
It's like you saw the pictures. They're each individuals, but I couldn't get enough individual stuff. But yeah.
Oh yeah, no. That makes sense. Can I kind of like inspect it to see if like there's any like easy to pop off feathers, like one that maybe he had a bad feather day and it's just sort of hanging
first
on.
one
We'll be able to just...
Yeah, the first angel you see as you move in looks like it's reaching toward the ceiling. Its face a mask of hate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the
So
next one.
Then this
I'm
angel
just going
appears.
to move myself up to this one.
Yeah, this angel appears to be reaching out as if it's offering something. So you can tell from its expression and its mannerism.
Hey, Gash, what do you know about this place? Do these angels ever come alive? Reanimate or something?
there anything guarding them?
He looks around. No.
Do the gnolls ever touch the statues?
No. Divine.
Uh-oh.
What happens if you touch the statues?
Uh-oh.
Well,
I don't know. Touch.
I'm not gonna touch them, but I'm going to look around. Briar's paranoid. I'm good. Double check everything around the area and
Make a
full 9
perception
yards.
check.
$29.
Nope, don't see anything.
Can I? This might be silly, but can I cast Detect Evil and Good?
Yes, you may.
Okay, I would like to do that, please.
You get basted. The energy and feelings and stuff that you get from the angels is a mixture of everything. Good, evil, in between, right? They're hard to judge. But then again, they've been here for you don't know how long, so they're probably not right in the head.
So they're conscious?
That's what she picks up, that they are definitely conscious.
Oh
Well,
boy.
Well, while she's, I want to examine these more. I want to see what their expressions and stuff are. So
Right.
we'll
So
sneak
the
on
third
over.
one is pointing at a spot on the cavern wall, and its mouth hangs open in horror. The fourth one, as you move around, stands with its head downcast, arms at its side. Another one holds its hands to its face, concealing its visage. And then the last three here, let's see, this, the next one, this angel covers its eyes with its arm, but appears to be smiling. The last you see in the back, this angel kneels on the floor and buries his face in its arms. And then the last one, this angel claws at its eyes and its face appears torn and rent.
Oh wow!
Oh boy. The one that's pointing at the wall. Can I look at the
Briar will
wall?
start making his way back.
Like that he's staring at?
Where it's pointing at? Yeah.
It's pointing at the ceiling. You don't see anything.
Is it pretty well lit up in here because of the glowing crystal?
Look at the fungi and stuff. Yeah, it's lit enough that you can, see like you guys see in the Underdark with your eyes and your night vision devices and stuff like that.
Yeah, Briar will walk back, and as I pass this guy, the first one, I'll be like, "Oh, I can wake one of these up if you want."
Oh shit! I don't
How?
know. If that's a good idea.
How can you wake one up?
Well, I have a little spell where it supposedly helps with petrification. At least that's what it said on the brochure.
Make a Arcana or a check. They're
An Arcana or a what?
or religion, or Arcana or no, this is just straight Arcana. There's no. You can roll history if you want, whichever is better. But yeah.
Guidance.
They're the same. I will probably need that.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah, I'm going to need both. Guidance is D4, right?
Yep.
And then where's that D8? Hey, there we go.
There you go.
16. There's a 20, a dirty 20.
So from what you can gather looking at these things without touching them or anything is that this isn't normal petrified. This is something divine. This is something well outside your scope. This is beyond your capabilities of reversing.
Oh, okay. Well, Briar will pull a piece of paper out of his pack and throw it on the ground, stomp on, and say, "The brochure lied to me."
Hey, shh. Briar.
All right. I'm gonna look. Which one of these is the least pissed off looking angel?
The second one. The fourth one. The fifth one. The seventh one.
So they don't look pissed.
No.
All right. I will go to the second one now. Is that the one that is?
This angel stands its feet apart, head downcast, arms at its size.
So is that the one I just moved next to, or is it the one?
That's the one
just-
you
that
moved
the
next to. That's the second one. Second one.
Oh, okay. I moved to the wrong one.
Okay.
That's okay.
Left to right. Left to right. Left to right.
All right. So these things are conscious. I'm gonna make sure I'm sort of within its vision,
Yeah.
where I can see its eyes. And I'm gonna just start explaining the whole situation, where there's evil demons being led into the Underdark, and they're destroying everything, and they'll eventually spread out into the full world. And there's this wizard who thinks he can stop it.
Yes, you do the whole thing.
I get to the part where he's making the thing to stop it, and one of the components is he needs the feathers of 6 angels. And I'm kind of being like, hi. And I'm hoping that from what we can tell of you guys here, you're still good in nature, and I would like to think that you would want to aid in not letting all of creation down here get, smashed into the ground by a whole lot of demons. So we're gonna very gently try to get a feather off of you and a few of your friends, if that's okay.
No response.
If you've, I'm gonna look at everyone and say, I'm gonna try something, and I will walk over and I will very, very gently touch that particular angel in an appropriate place.
You just reach out, touch its
An
hand.
appropriate place.
You touch his vagina. Things happen. The angel, mind. As soon as you touch it, its mind comes into yours, and you get images, and you learn that its name is Laura Bellos. And very soft voice says, "Do not lose hope." And the next wisdom saving throw you have, Johnny, you have advantage on.
Nice.
Nice.
But this is all in your mind. It says that.
Ribin, you have chosen wisely.
Yeah. I will ask him if there's anything that we can do to help him.
Nothing. Can't respond. Doesn't respond any more than that. Brief name says that. Says take its feather. That's it. You feel a profound sense of hope, but great sorrow and loss and sadness when the emotions that come through you as you touch this divine angelic being.
Okay, I will look for the least invasive feather. Like I said,
it's easy
preferably one
enough
that's-
to take a chisel, clinking, and get some of the. I mean, yeah, it's not hard.
Okay,
How
so I will-
loud is it?
I mean, it's stone. I mean, he's.
Clink,
Do-
clink, 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 clink,
Do we
clink, clink.
want to quiet it down, maybe?
Would you like to do that?
Well, I have
I mean,
silence, but
I mean, pass without a trace is up. So
Does that do sound?
Well, it makes your
consume-
actions more stealthy. So if you're trying to be stealthier, it'll take you a little bit longer to get feathers. But I mean, there's nothing
I'm just
hindering you right now. So
Worrying about the sound echoing through the rest of the labyrinth and alerting the minotaurs.
I'll take a spare T-shirt out of my bag, and I'll sort of drape it over the chisel.
there you
Try
go.
and dampen as much of the sound as I can.
That dampens it quite good. Yes.
I want to cast
He'll
white
put-
noise.
he'll put a pillow over the end of his gun. Which actually does work, by the way. Mythbusters for the win.
Right. So
Okay, thanks.
you're able to acquire
welcome.
one of the feathers.
The more you know.
Okay, so I got one feather.
Well, that worked well. I'm still not touching it because I have, post-traumatic touch distorter. So yeah.
Okay.
I am keeping an eye out though.
All right. So then you said that the next least pissed off angel was number 5.
2, 4, 5, and 7.
All right. So can you just ping which one is 4?
So I'm guessing that's 4.
That's 4
where I
right there.
moved.
Okay. I mean, I'll do the same thing I just did with that one, where I'll sort of explain the whole situation. Say, I just explained this to your friend Laura Bellos over there, and I will very, very gingerly sort of touch Angel statue.
All right. As soon as you touch it, you get the image of Nemevon, Nenevon, and all you get are the words, "Kill me, please kill me," over and over and over again until you release your hand. It cries in anguish and just says, "Kill me," over and over.
With a petrified being, if you sever the head, does that kill it?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna slap my own ass and give myself guidance on this one.
Wait, do I see him pull out a sword for this?
Yeah, you
Not
see
yet.
that, yeah. Okay.
Plus a D4. 12.
Normal petrification, yes, but this is not normal petrification. You don't know what this is, so you have no idea.
Yeah, these guys are fucked. I don't think they're coming back.
I mean, I'll look at the group and I'll say that this one is this one's begging to be released, killed.
I think it is within our power to do so.
Do any of you know, and I'll particularly be looking at Jazmyra since you're the better cleric, when something is being divinely punished like this,
Briar will take out his lute and start playing Stairway to Heaven.
No. Too loud.
Quietly playing Stairway to Heaven.
on his electric with the amp unplugged.
The Resonant Band unplugged
That'd be great. I'm
on
envisioning it like
VH1.
it's like halfway between the STP one and like the 10,000 Maniacs. It's just Natalie Merchant mumbling.
What do you want me to figure out how to release them?
Well, if we chisel his head off, do you think that'll kill him?
Would I know that, Ranger?
No.
I can't roll for it or anything?
I mean, you kind of got your answer when the previous roll that this is beyond your guys' scope of like normal petrification. You know the answer to that, but this is not normal. This is something God created, so you have no idea.
Because I mean, I don't want to make it worse and try to like cut his head off and then just now he's alive with his head cut off for the next like 1,000 years or however long.
If it was you said Ranger, it was a divine thing that.
This is something beyond your
Imprisoned them?
scope. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take a second feather from Nina Moon here.
Yeah, as soon as you touch it again to get the feather, you just keep hearing in your head over and over again, kill me! Kill me! Please kill me!
As I'm taking the feather, same
Kill
procedure
me.
with the shirt over the
Easy now.
thing. I will think back to him and say, I would help you if I could. But
Kill me! Kill me!
how?
Kill me! Kill me!
I will
Please
start
kill me!
using semi-90s crappy lyrics. How do you kill an angel?
That's all it says over and over again. It is completely, its mind is shattered.
Okay.
Oh my God, Johnny.
You got the reference?
Yeah,
I did too.
The
I just ignored you.
the Heights show.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, so I will take a feather from Happy Angel here.
Okay.
All right, and then you said number 5.
Numero 50, por favor.
It's straight north and to the left or to the right?
That's the one on the back wall there at the top. I'm thinking on the map.
This one?
This one right here is number 5.
Ah,
5,
okay.
6, in 7, in 8.
Okay, so I will go over to number 5.
You go to number 5.
Same thing, run through the whole spiel. Got to your friend Laura Bellis. He was willing to give me a feather. Your friend Moon there, I think that he's kind of shot in the head.
And you're to blame.
Yeah. So I'm asking your permission. Would as I touch appropriately.
Okay, you do the thing. Yeah, you give the speech, and then you touch the angel.
Yep.
And when you touch the angel, you get the name Tamiel, Tamiel, and you kind of get an inquisitive thing that says, "What would you know? Ask and I shall answer." Make a intelligence saving throw, please.
Ooh. 11.
No, you take 18 points of psychic damage, and you now have 1 level of madness, which I will get to later.
What the hell? I'm asking nicely.
And they responded. They're insane. Could have been good, but you didn't roll good, so you get poo poo.
No, that's literally what I'm saying to it in my head as I'm touching
You
it.
get no other response.
Asshole. I will chisel off a feather.
You do that.
How rude.
Give me a level of madness. ... He's a dick. Okay.
Halfway there.
Yeah, one day I will show everyone my notebooks of insanity. All right, so 1, 3, or 2, 4, 5. They said 7.
Yeah.
6. So that would be this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe
make
you
sure.
shouldn't touch them all just in case they all have the same effect. We don't maybe want you getting more. I mean, but go ahead. I don't want any insanity, nor do
That's
I know
7.
necessarily
That's
that
8.
happened.
Okay, so I'm at one of the least pissed off looking ones, right?
Well, that's. I mean, just looking at the way their position and stuff. Yeah, you're going based off that.
Okay. Well, I mean that's a valid point, Dorian. I just kind of figured couple of things. Like I can't really do much in a way of magic, so that's probably for the best. If anything does kind of mind whammy me, you guys can hopefully unwhammy me with magic. I'm not really super stealthy, so I can't go invisible and run around. And I am, at least a member of the cleric union, so I got that at least going for me, so I can kind of be like, hey, I'm religious too. That's why
Okay,
I kind
I'm
of figured
back.
it might be good if I, do it.
All right, give him thumbs up. Go ahead.
All right, go through the same spiel, explaining the whole thing, how, Laura Bellis was really nice. Kneeboom has kind of lost his marbles. Temel's a dick. And I'm hoping that you're willing to help out all of creation by, giving us one of your feathers. I'll touch appropriately.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I get advantage on this.
Oh.
Okay. Let's try with advantage just in case. No, the first one's better. Okay, so that's a 26.
Yes. You just hear.
Oh boy.
And nothing.
T-shirt over to chisel. Clink, 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 clink.
Yep.
Get the feather as quick as I can. That's 4.
Yep.
I didn't even get a name off of this guy.
Oh yeah. Silnia. Silnia.
Crazy laughing angel.
Yeah, I'm just watching Ribin's back. That's pretty much why I'm with him.
Okay. And then I will go to how many?
The rest do not
6?
look so inviting. Yeah.
All right, we
You
need
might need
6
some
of these
inspiration.
things, right?
Does somebody want to give him another inspiration?
Keep doing what you're doing, Ribin. You're doing an awesome job.
Thank you. All right, I will go to
You have 1, 3, 8. I think are the only 3 you haven't gone to. You've done. I can't remember 6.
I got 4.
Yeah, 2. So 2, 4, 5, and 7.
7.
Yeah. So you have 8, 6, 1, and 3.
All right, well, I should be right near 8. So I'll go over to him first.
Okay.
I'm gonna bless him as well.
What does 8 look like?
This is the one that Angela claws at his eyes and his face appears torn and rent.
You've got bless as well there, Ribin.
Thank you. I'll explain the whole thing to Event Horizon Angel. And
movie, by the way.
yeah, it's a great movie. And I will sort of flinch as I do it and appropriately touch in a non-sadomasochistic spot.
When you make contact with this angel, you get the name Zarod. It's Arod. Ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, activity to acquire.
Ooh.
Let me get my notebook out here.
Let me flip back a few pages.
Cue the Jeopardy music.
I'll take an annual bomb cover for 4,000.
Yeah, we know all of them. Is there a way to release all of you guys, or at least dispatch one that's asking for death?
The question has been asked. The answer is
Okay.
and then
Thank you.
Bye.
T-shirt over to chisel. Dink, 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 dink.
Okay. We're fine.
5 feathers. All right. I'll go back to 1.
Number 1. This angel reaches toward the ceiling, its face a mask of hatred.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try 3. What does 3 look like?
This is the one that's pointing at the cavern wall. When you first were like, what's it looking at? His mouth hangs open in horror.
I'll turn once again and I'll kind of look at the same spot and then go through my whole spiel, explain the whole thing, and then how high up is his hand that he's pointing with?
Like, if you were pointing to the sky, what would, you know?
Oh, yeah, okay. So I couldn't even try to reach that.
No.
I'll gently touch his knee.
You get the name Haragin, I think is the name. Haragin. I'm sorry, Jin. You hear just horrific screaming. Make a DC wisdom saving throw, please.
Well, that's
You
good.
should be good. You got advantage and inspo and bless.
Well, I used the inspo. I used the advantage, but I should still have bless, which is a D8, but it's a 25.
Very, very good. You take no damage, and you only take 1 additional point of madness.
Oh, great.
Whee!
Johnny's got 2 points of madness. I need to look it up real quick.
I don't like that
I'm
laugh.
gonna- I'm gonna look at Briton and Dorian. Do you think Ribin's okay doing this? Does he look a little?
I mean, it's better him
know.
than me. I mean, wait, I meant to say that. Sorry. He seemed to be happy doing it.
How do I explain to them I have no interior monologue?
Who said that?
Does this one talk?
No, it's just well, what was going to happen is Johnny fought it off. It was going to try to make Johnny insane. He fought it off. He only took just another point of overall net.
Okay, so it just told me its name and didn't say anything else or scream irately.
It was screaming uncontrollably, but you were able to block out all that shit and then get your feather.
Okay, so it's 6 feathers.
All right, Johnny, roll me a
Excellent.
D100, please.
Oh God. Oh God.
49.
So for the next 49 minutes, you will have some men. All right, roll me another D100,
Is he gonna run around without his clothes on again?
possibly.
Why are they always naked?
96.
Don't worry about the rest.
Uh-oh.
You fall unconscious.
Cool.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'll-
I catch him as he passes out because I'm standing right next to him.
I'll just look over at the rest of the group and I'll hold up my cleric union card. Ribin Hoggather multi-pass, and I'll just pass right out.
Just passes the fuck out. So barring anything you do, he is unconscious at the moment.
No. Well, Briar's gonna drag his ass back to the party.
You guys go over there.
Oh, that's the wrong one thing.
Yeah, you can't take the angel with you.
For one, too fucking heavy. Yeah, let's get to a place where we can
Uh-oh, what is that?
yeah, that's the knoll.
Yeah, that's the knoll. Just then you see the knoll start twirling his spear. He hits it into the ground, which makes this tremendously loud noise. And then, out of nowhere, this giant beholder comes floating right next to you.
No,
Oh,
go to
we-
the other
we need
side.
that.
No. On the other side of the cave, please.
We need that.
And you see the knoll as you guys are looking. He's just on his knees. Gash, help, master. Bring people.
I'm gonna say, Gash, we fed you good food. Really?
He's too busy peeing himself right now.
Well, at least now we know what petrified these angels.
No, this is not him.
Yeah, we would have been able to tell, I think, if it was just a beholder, right?
He comes standing over you with his tentacles all locked in you guys. What do we have here?
Oh dear.
Who speaks for your party?
I look at Britain. I point at Britain.
Dorian? Somebody? Yeah.
Ribin snoring and farts.
All right, I'll step forward. Whatever. Hello, we're the Resonant Band. We're your local feather shoppers. How can we help you, Mr. Beholder?
I will give Dorian some inspiration. Slyly.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. That's par for my rules today.
What'd you get?
7.
Just chuckles.
It's interesting and a fun treat that Ouchie comes on camp for D&D but not the other game night. Anyway, happy Saturday, friends.
Sounds like TTS just started on Discord somewhere. Or that was Mike talking.
What in the heck?
That was strange how it did that though, because someone just cheered.
Oh, it
and-
was Mo Pills. Oh,
Yeah.
It's
oh.
cozy.
Yeah.
What other game night? Are you talking about when we play BG3, Mo?
Yeah, she's on
Because
camera there
Ranger-
too. Yeah.
No, you don't put a spot.
Oh, that's we. Yeah, because there's no point, right? Yeah.
Ranger
we
doesn't want
could.
my face on that stream.
Do you want Ouchie on that stream? I mean, usually I'm just letting her play the game and dealing with her stuff. And, you know.
No.
What's going on, Billy?
Yeah, but for a
Sorry,
second there, I was
that
like,
took
"Oh,
me- that
how come
completely
the
took me out
beholder
of
sounds like the text to speech written
TTS.
guy?"
All right, I'll see if I can arrange some
Oh.
picture time with Ouchie on the Baldur's Gate 3.
No. We don't need to do that.
That was some amazing
He
time.
says we want more Ouchie, not less. You got to give the
Well,
Pebbles
thank you,
what they
Mo
want.
Pills.
They love me. And she's a goddess, Pills, so you would not have to make the offering of the sacrificial.
No,
sacraments and-
he's exempted.
Oh, he's exempted. Okay. Got one of the. Sorry, that completely threw me out of character when I heard that. Oh man. Happy Saturday to you, Mo Pills. Happy Easter weekend and stuff. Good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's good. And thank you for the 500 bits. Very kind of you.
Very awesome.
And as a reminder, if you guys want to play along, you guys can do fun stuff. We see it in chat. If you want to give these guys
Yeah, we're gonna-
rerolls. You guys know the deal.
We're
Go
gonna
to the
need some
Shoey-
more rerolls. So,
So the
please,
Shoey fund is available for
fork over
rerolls
the
for
money
these
now.
guys.
We're gonna need it.
So yes.
Wait to roll to wake up the fighter.
Roll to make everybody not stone anymore.
That's right. Ouchie is such a delightful and comedic pleasure. She
Aw,
she
thank
drives me up the
you.
goddamn wall, but in a good way. Ranger, what's this? Lava. Okay, let's just start our game again. Ranger, go here. Do I want to go here? Yeah, you want to come over here. What is it? Wait, is that a succubus? Wait, what? What the hell? Oh man. Revenge in this life or the next.
Nah.
Oh man. All right, let me get back into character. Sorry, pills completely took me out. That's so funny. Oh man.
While the beholder is distracted with the strange voice, let's all run away.
No, his gaze is upon thee. So, Dorian, you're speaking.
Never heard of you. What brings
You've
you
never
to
heard
my lair, thief?
Oh, we're just
Mm.
feather shopping.
You take what is not yours.
Shit.
We checked with the stoned angels first. They cleared it.
Stone angels.
It was not theirs to give, but mine.
I mean, we didn't see a sign that says your property, so sorry about that.
Would you like something in exchange, maybe?
What do you have to offer in trade?
I could play you a song.
She's right. We could do that. Play a song.
We're very talented.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we are down a flute player right now, and I point to Ribin snoring.
You insult me.
No.
We could give you a how about a we just got that potion. We could give him a potion of what was it? Mind something?
Potion of mind reading.
There you go. Would you want a potion of mind reading? I'll take that.
No.
How's that work? We do need the rest of the. We need one feather from a couple more of these angels here, though.
No, we got all the feathers.
We got all? Okay, never mind.
Got all
We
six,
got 'em
yeah.
all.
That's why Johnny's a big mess.
I thought there was. My
Mhm.
brain thought there was 8 for some reason.
No, we needed 6 of the 8.
Ah, got it. Cool.
You offer in trade. Stealing from me.
How much gold we got?
Yes.
Oh shit. What do you like?
Oh fuck! Hold on. I had to
Uh-oh.
say something. Hold on.
I want to ask the beholder. Do you like shoeies?
Vengeance.
I'll be
I
right back.
punish myself every night before I sleep.
Jazz will take off her
Oh
lovely
my
boot
god! Oh my.
and offer to
God.
fill it with dwarven meat
Oh
and give
my
it to the
God.
beholder.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Whatever you've done, Mo Pills, thank you.
Well, we have 15 rerolls.
Wow.
Hooray!
You get a reroll.
Actually, he wants Fernet, so it's all Fernet. Okay, so
No, he said 11 shoeies and 3 fernets.
11 shoeies and 3 Fernet. Okay, what you want the shoeies first, Pilsy, and then the Fernet? I'm assuming to wash it all down. It's going to be horrible no matter what. Oh my god. So yeah, that's 14 rerolls, I believe. Yeah.
Well, it was nice
Fernet
knowing you, Ranger's
first.
liver.
Jesus.
Well, how do we?
One,
1,
just
2, 3,
smoked
4.
my ass yesterday on this. Oh my god. All right, Pilsy, you may dole out the rerolls to who you would like to have them. You have as many or as little for each person that you want. However you want to dole them out. I'm going to start with the Fernata. I'll do this and get this figured out before we continue on with the situation we find ourselves in. Oh, God. Oh, that's so nasty. That smell is just horrible. I'm actually going to finish this bottle Fernet on this. Fantastic.
And you've got another?
Oh, my. You have 5 people. You have Ouchie, Johnny, Corinth, DPK, and Grimothy. And you have 14 you can give out.
Hate that medicine, Ranger.
You're about to take someone to get done with this.
Yes, 14, he said.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, I gotta get the monsters 2 ready for this. Is crazy.
Can we be getting the beholder drunk too?
Probably, yeah.
Because I will take my shoe off and fill it with booze and give it to the beholder if he wants.
My favorite.
Holy shit, he says half to Ouchie and half to DPK.
Oh my
Sweet
gosh.
mother of Christ. All right, you each get 7 rerolls.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Much
Nice.
appreciated.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Mo Pills.
So- and you said it was, so that's 7 to each of us? Hell yeah.
Please come and watch our D&D streams anytime.
Also, much love, Pilsy. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Empty. Oh.
Nice.
All right, last Fernet, and then on to the El Shuo's Por Favor. Oh my God, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, Pilsy's doing great. Just like me, he's lost a ton of weight. He's been working out. He's been killing it, man.
Hell
nice.
yeah. Congratulations, dude.
Didn't even recognize him. I mean, he sent a picture to me and Desi, and Desi just about fell out of her chair. She's like, "What the fuck? Like, did someone eat the other half of Pilsy? What happened?"
I'm glad to hear that, man. That's awesome.
He is a lean, mean fighting machine, just like his Boar Ranger here. Now we will begin the shoeies, and then I'm going to murderize this party. I mean,
That's
we're
really
going to play
cool.
D&D.
That's not easy at all. That's not an easy thing to do.
No, he's done 150 pounds.
150 pounds.
Yeah,
Wow.
I lost.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I lost 85, and he lost double mine. So yeah. All right.
That's not easy.
So plenty else strategy. I have swooies to do.
Schwowies? Is it Swevens?
It feels like it, yo.
I'm gonna take off my other boot and fill that one too, so the beholder can double fist it.
Oh my God.
Because he's got enough tentacles to hold them both.
Beholders doing shoeies?
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Pilsy. I'm out of Fernet. Oh God, I gotta drink straight John Daniels. I'm gonna die.
At least it'll taste better.
You guys
Ugh.
take your shoes off too and fill them up.
Oh,
How many
fuck.
tentacles does a beholder have?
Quite a lot actually. 10 tentacles.
Give them all. Just have
Fuck.
each one with a shoe full of
Oh
booze.
fuck me.
Oh,
Fuck me.
Dear God.
Briar, we're gonna have to use all the dwarven meat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm drinking some right now. Yeah. Oh, that's really strong. It's a fresh can of Foster's there, eh? Oh. Oh my god. That's 5 more re-rolls there, Pilsy. Oh, Jesus. That's the weirdest D&D game ever. Oh, you can give out 5 more re-rolls there, brother. Actually, no. How many did you donate? 7 more re-rolls. Oh no, he did the Fernet thing. Ah, fuck it, Swevin. Hmm. Who do I want to kill first?
Nobody.
So how many shots was that?
Oh, I've got a lot more shots to do too. Yeah, so just hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. I'm not even close.
No, but how many total?
I've got 5 more shots, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow. Ouchie gets 4 more and she can give out 3 to whoever she pleases. Sweet mother of Christ. I'm good.
Wow.
Excuse me. That's the Fosters and the Fernet coming out.
Wow. Wait, so Foster's and?
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
I am speechless.
Do you have a roll-age chaser?
No, I just drink a lot of water.
Oh god.
I've been known to partake in the H2O substance quite a lot, as Pilsy knows, because between Pilsy, GLD, Dodger, and all these other psychopaths, they just come in here and punish my ass. Oh. But it's for the kids, right? You use all this to the costume and stuff. It's for the kids, good for a good cause, right? That's what I tell myself every time I drink this vile poison. Think of the kids, Ranger. Think of the children and the happiness you bring. Just think of that. I know you're hurting right now, but we're going to get through this together. You know, I wish I could, Pilsy. Oh, my God. It'd be so nice, wouldn't it? All right, I got 3 or 4 more shoes to do, and then I got to do some shots of John Daniels, and then we'll... Oh, boy. Let me... Ugh. Ouchie, you got 3 re-rolls that you can give out to somebody. Who would you like to give it out to?
Grimm and Johnny, do you have any rerolls at all?
Johnny's not at his desk.
Oh, I have 2. I think he said he had 1.
Well, then I'll split it up so you guys have the same amount. So him 2 and you 1, Grimm, something like that. So you both should have 3. We'll see when he gets back, but I will split them up between.
I love it that everybody but Corinth who donated to help you guys the most has gotten none.
No, he's got a bunch.
No,
well,
he
not
doesn't.
From these.
He's
Yeah,
giving
not
it to
from
everybody else. Yeah, he's giving everybody. He's the one that's donated in the past for you guys every.
Still had rerolls built up though from that.
So we all
Do
get
you
another
have any,
reroll?
Johnny?
I now have 3 if I get another one here.
But you have
okay,
2.
so we're
I had 2,
both
yeah.
at 2.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Well, hold on. We'll see. Was it payday yesterday, Mo?
Paul is a very, 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 very happy and rich man.
Not if he keeps this up.
Jesus Christ. It hasn't come through yet. I'm waiting to see.
It was at this moment that Ranger regretted all his life decisions.
Brother, you should have seen me on my birthday. Which is coming up. My 50th is coming up. I can't. Oh, God.
Well, I mean, that's good because you don't remember your birthday if it wouldn't have been documented on video.
We have the 5 shots. Well, when it comes through, Pilsy, I'll do the mathy thingy. Why are you not playing? Play music. I need something in my ears. I just drink this vile shit. Oh my God. And then we got to get Ouchie on the Baldur's Gate 3.
We'll
camera
Mm.
thingy. Yeah, but Pillsy, he gave you. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be doing that. Yeah.
The fans have spoken, Ouchie. Sorry.
Yeah. So there those. He said, "I'm sorry,
Oh, boy.
more." Yeah, the other one has not come through yet. We'll wait till that comes through. But I still have a couple more shoes here. Neo Venom, that doesn't help me with my pain right now. Okay. All right. I love your Lego stuff, but that's not gonna help me. Okay. Only money. Oh God, not even that helps. Oh, Jesus.
I saw an Optimus Prime Lego at
I know, right?
Target
They're
or
pretty cool.
something.
Yeah.
That was awesome looking.
Oh God.
Hell. Oh, we going late?
We do want our DM to be conscious.
Ouchie, you see me do like over 100 shoeies before and be fine. So drunk, but still fine. Yeah, it hasn't come through yet.
I tell you I'm fine. I tell all 4 of you.
He says, get
As
wrecked,
long
nerd,
as the
Fernet.
beholder
I
is drinking
don't
too.
have any more Fernet. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to finish this. I'll do 2 shots of Jack Daniels, and I'll save all the Fernet for a day you're on stream, Pillsy. I'll owe you 10 Fernet when I get some more Fernet. Is that okay? Jesus Christ.
He's getting the burps.
Oh my
Oh, he
God.
said, do it all in Jack.
Oh my
Oh, damn.
God.
Oh God!
He's gonna turn you into Slash from Guns N' Roses just with the.
Do it
bottle of
now.
Jack behind
Stop being a
Poor
pussy.
Does Neo Venom want us to die? We're facing a beholder, and he wants him to do 10 shots at Jack. That's like 1 for each eye.
it. Yep. I want the beholder drinking too.
The ray of death. And you're like, I wish he hadn't done it. Mm.
Me too drunk.
Woo! Pretty much 2 cans of Foster's in my gut at the moment. And the Fernet. All right, John. If you wouldn't mind, Pillsy, I'm going to take a little bit of Monster here, energy drink, because I
Oh
Need it.
God.
need it, Algae. I got to wash this filth out of my mouth. I've got
I know,
to.
but just water.
I don't have water at the moment. I'm taking the Monster because it's delicious and it tastes better than diarrhea, okay?
Bleh.
he says, if you think I care about what we're streaming, no, I care about content, and this is content. It is. Don't worry, Pillsy. I've got some John Daniels here. We're gonna start doing some shots here. Oh God Almighty, sweet Mother of Christ! Nothing but a fine drinking session here on the day before Easter Sunday. We remember our Lord and Savior Jesus H. Christ, who gave sins of the world. He sacrificed himself on the cross there. Now, this I will not be making face because it's John Daniels, but I'm still going to be drinking this Monster because between the Fernet and the shoeies I just did, fuck me, I've got the worst aftertaste you've ever seen.
Can't
Now-
be that bad.
We do have 7 more. Did we get we? Yeah, we're going to give those to Johnny and who are we doing that to? It's yeah. Oh, whatever these last amount were. So, whoever wants them. Oh God!
I think it was
Well, I've got
Johnny
3.
and I.
I've got the 3 to
You've got
dole out,
3,
so-
and Pillsy, you've got 7 more you can give out to whoever you want. Jesus, that shit's so bad it made my allergies kick in. Oh. Yes, I did rise on the 3rd day, and the Army Ranger spoke, and there was much rejoicing. And they did so celebrate with orangutans and breakfast cereals. That would be Corinth. Yes, we'll give those to Corinth. So there you go, buddy. You get 7.
Woohoo!
All right, here we go. John Daniels.
So out of the ones from you, Ouchie, it was Johnny gets 2, I get 1, correct?
I think, Johnny, you said you had 1, right?
I had 2 to begin with.
You used 1. Did
No,
you?
I had 3 at the start of the session.
Okay, you're down to
Okay.
2, so yeah.
So you
Yeah.
both have 2.
There you go.
Well, you each get 1 and then fight each other for the last one to the death.
Mm-hmm.
You're better on stats. You take it. So that'll bump me to 3.
Okay.
And then you'll have 4.
I'm a little
Brian?
warm
Yes.
right now.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Deleting it off my sheet.
Okay.
I have 11.
Monday's going to be great when I hit the gym. I can't wait.
Maybe pass. Maybe take a pass.
Well, no. You work out no matter what, Ouchie.
I'll just sweat it out.
But man, even drinking a little bit messes up your workouts. It's crazy sometimes.
No, I still work out. Yeah, I'm like Pilsy.
No, I still do. I still do. Also, I'm just saying it's not as easy. That's for sure.
right. And one day I'm gonna work out with our good friend Corinth, and I'm gonna make him do 200 push-ups in a session. He's gonna hate me.
Can I watch?
You
can
can
I
watch
watch
all you
that?
want. Hell yeah, hangover deadlifts. You know, it's funny. Every Monday after a long weekend, or Tuesday, right, when we would get back after a 4-day pass or 3-day pass or stuff, and we would go. First thing we would do is do the 5-mile run on a Tuesday or Monday after a long weekend of debauchery from all the privates and stuff, even the officers, and the smell that came off of those folks as we were running 5 miles was something to behold. You've never smelled a mixture of Jaeger, Coors Light, Natural Light, Jack Daniels, pina coladas. Everything came out of everybody's pores. And so to get away from that, because when you're not high-ranking NCO like I was, you would be in the back, and I was like, I'm going to do cadence the whole way through. So those were the days that I would sing cadence for 5 miles because I didn't want to have any downwind smell of the brewery that was coming off everybody. You know, it was like, oh, sweet mother of God. Okay, I got a few more John Daniels I'm going to do right now. They're Pilsy. I'm going to do, here's the thing, Pilsy. I'm going to do a couple more shots of John Daniels, and then I'm going to save 5 Fernettes because I want you to get the Fernet reaction. I got to get Desi to give me some 5 Fernettes, but we'll do some John Daniels here, and I'll save 5 for you, Pilsy. So whenever you want, I'm going to get the Fernet next week. You just, next weekend, you just say, hey, Ranger, 5 Fernets. Go. And I got to do it. Someone was asking me yesterday because they were watching the Scribe stream, because I've shared certain stories about my time in the military. And, you know, Ouchie knows this.
He declines your offer.
I tried to save you guys. You're all going to die tonight. And I'm not going to care.
No. You can't kill us when... No. We
Yes,
have like a
yes, I
million
can. I've been
heroes
trying to
anyway.
kill you this entire campaign. Now I have a beholder. I'm going to get your ass.
That beholder is drinking a bunch of booze too.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows what their tolerance is, honestly.
Well, I've done 5 shots of John Daniels, so not very good right now. Oh, God. But yeah, a big deal came in, and he was like, you know, Ranger, you've lived a pretty good life. You want to share some of your orgy stories? I'm like, no. You're going to have to pay me for that shit. I've shared some stories about, you know, some of my hookups and stuff in Europe, but if you want the orgy stories, you're going to have to pay triple the price.
Random.
Anime titties don't work on me. I like anime because of the stories and the characters. Anime titties, I've never, you know, I have my waifus from anime, but, you know, that's not going to work. I mean, I'm a berserker guy, so yeah, that's not gonna work here. I'm the lark.
There's no anime in Faerûn.
There's no crying in baseball. Ugh. All right, 5 more to go there, Pilsy.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
What? And then you get hit by a wrench. Oh, God! You got about as much value as a poopy-flavored lollipop.
I don't know. I've been hit by a wench before. She didn't hit very hard.
It's twoo. It's twoo. It's twoo. Ouchie, do you find it visible when I say the name? Biggest Dickets.
I watched that yesterday.
That's so good.
I always watch it around Easter.
You have to, right? That in the 10 Commandments. I mean, it's an Easter tradition, you know.
So let it be written. So let it be done.
Mm-hmm.
I could watch some Yul Brynner. Let me tell you, that man is beautiful.
Fine specimen of a man and bald before his time. You know, he made it that
It
sexy.
don't matter.
It don't matter. He's a good-looking dude.
I love the Magnificent Seven.
Well,
I would like to
Pilsy,
say
you need to come
happy
to us to
420.
MegaCon, and I'll get you hooked up with
Oh,
some
yeah.
Magnificent Seven, the
420
original
tomorrow.
Westworld.
Come on, Pilsy.
Yeah.
If you came to us to MegaCon, I'd hook you up with all the fine waifus there, dressed as waifus that are not waifus. Yes. Have you met my friend Pilsy? Trust me, after 600 pictures with me in the Beskar Mando costume, and we'll be dressed up as the Hokage next year, I can get you some action, man. You got to come down there, man. Actually, we're doing a full Mando thing because the Lost Swamp Rat and Contingent are going to be in Mando costumes. So if we can get you a Mando costume, Pilsy, let's go, baby. We're gonna have an animatronic Grogu next year. Come on, man. Mommy. A couple more shots of John Daniels. Jesus, my nose is running. Am I bleeding? Oh, I'm not bleeding. Good. I've seen your Obi-Wan costume, but I'd like to see you in the Mando. I want you to go full Mando. This is the way. Come on. You gotta accept it. Oh, I'm dying, guys. And I still have to do this fight.
The Beholder could be nice and let us go. But we do need his eye, so that is going to be
Yeah, he's not gonna give it to you.
challenge.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight him for that.
Well,
Yeah.
and Dorian's been thinking this whole time. I've always wanted to finger blast a Beholder. I mean, just seems really obvious, like a win.
But you don't want him to tentacle blast you back.
Yeah, yeah.
Just remember, we need its eye.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna die. I got 2 more. Oh, I'm in so much pain. The good news is I can't feel the loose cartilage in my knee right now. That's good, right? Yeah, good.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yep,
Always
yeah.
a bright
It's
side.
nice.
Bright
It's
side,
nice.
bright side.
God, 2 more. Oh, me.
Always look on the bright,
The bright side of life.
life.
Oh my God.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
He has a wife, you know. Incontinentia buttocks. Ugh. But no, next year we're doing a Naruto. We're going to be the Hokages. I'm going to be the second Hokage. Oh, God. Top of the day, we do the Mando stuff. So, no, you do your Obi-Wan Kenobi stuff. As long as you get down to a MegaCon, that's all I care about. Dungeons and Flagons. Yeah, I got 1 more shot here, brother. I think I can't keep track.
Just
God.
drunkens and flagons.
I drank
Forget
a
the
half a
dungeon
bottle of
part.
John Daniels for doing all these shots. That's fucked up. Oh my God. Oh God.
It's just disturbing.
You love it, Ouchie. Quit complaining.
It's too much.
You think? Oh God, my eyes. Oh, okay, one more. Okay, we're caught up.
Yay! Can you go get yourself some water
No.
before we start the fight?
Nope.
I'm
Trying to
telling you to
punish
get
the
some water.
players.
Listen to me.
They got all those re-rolls.
Listen, I said get water. You gonna defy me?
Yes.
Go on.
Yes. 2 cans of Foster's, the rest of the Fernet, and half a bottle of John Daniels. So where were we? Oh yes, the beholder has said, give him something to make him not kill you. Go ahead.
And I gave him 2 beautiful, ornate, jazzy boots filled with dwarven mead.
It's not work. Try again. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, one more chance to make the beholder happy.
He said he didn't
Desi's in
want
a
a
coma.
song, right?
If you
Let's
did not
see
see,
here.
Desi got drunk off her as a skunk yesterday on the Scribble stream. She is not available right now. You may message her. You may say, Desi, come help. But she's probably in a coma right now. So good luck with that.
So what was it that the Knoll said that he brought?
You.
Because he didn't. Well, he didn't say us specifically. He said something else.
No, he said you. Yeah. You.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he delivered us to the beholder.
He's over in a puddle of his poo and pee over there because the beholder, as you can tell, has probably the one that gave him those scars and made him his bitch.
But I asked him what he would like. Did he not hear me?
He said you have to impress him. Something really
I
awesome.
don't like when people play these mind games. Just tell us what you want.
No. He doesn't know what you have. You have to impress him, or he's going to murderize you.
This sounds like we're married to him, and he's jerking us around.
Well, welcome to marriage, Ouchie. You've been here before. Let's go.
Impress him.
Just looking at the contents of the bag of holding.
I am going to pull out.
Wait, we only have one more shot. Let's talk about this.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Well, while you guys are talking to him.
Oh, God.
Thank you. You're so gracious. Do you mind if I play some music, Mr. Beholder? Are you a mister?
I'll kill you.
Shit.
Ample bosom. Oh, my God, pills. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
while they're talking, I'm going to pull the instant fortress out of my pocket. Oh, I was just grabbing some dice.
Don't lie to it. What are you doing, Briar?
Oh, God. Oh. Well, you guys have a plethora of rerolls. Can we get some pills in the chat? Because holy shit, burger. I'm dying. Oh, that was so much. Oh, I just recovered from Friday. Talks amongst yourselves. Get it out of your system. I know you're a little verklempt and you're gazeptic zoinks, but figure it out.
I mean, the only thing is that, like, we have potions, like another potion of greater invisibility in case he wants to be like a sneaky eye. We got a potion of invisibility.
Now, one of you guys said it. The Eye of Beholder is something you guys need for this ritual. So,
we gotta kill him. Just don't pop his eyeball.
No, you have to cut it out. Yeah.
Yeah, don't break it. Like, we're gonna pry it out when he's dead.
So I guess the important thing while we're discussing about magic items is, anyone know how to wake up Ribin?
Who wants to make an Arcana or religious check?
I can make an Arcana check.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, here we go. 29.
You know, it's a simple. You know that he's suffering from madness, but if you do like a lesser restoration on this, you should be. It's lesser
do that.
madness, so yeah.
All right, so I think
Somebody cracks some smelling salts in his nose.
so. I think we wake up Ribin and then we just sing him a song and I give him the degeneration.
He
X.
comes.
Let's hit him.
He wakes up. He's like, what?
Ah!
God, I can't see. Fuck me.
What the hell is that thing?
It's our new friend.
It's one of the components we need. I hope you're ready.
Oh, yeah. What part do
Yeah,
we need?
we need his
Bitch, you
giant
said that out
eyeball.
loud.
I heard that.
Oh, I'm figuring we're playing anyway here soon. Let's roll.
All right, everybody roll initiative. Let us fight the fight of fights.
I rolled a good initiative for once.
Well, you're fighting a beholder. Good luck.
And
me
shocker, I did not.
Let me see what his
29.
wow. Let me just roll because I have to.
Who didn't
Okay.
roll it yet?
About the rest of you apples. Tells you get a fight. Let's see if they live. All right. I'm going to do this because I'm drunk. Anybody roll 25 to 30?
I did.
What do you got, Briar?
29.
All right. 20 to 25.
I had a 23.
It's Ribin.
I got a 20.
Hold on. Drunk, remember. What'd you get, Ribin?
23.
23. Ouchie, what did you get?
A 20.
20. Dirty or natural?
It was 16 plus 4, so
Okay.
dirty.
All right. 16 to 19. 11 to 15. Below 10.
That would be me.
All right, Dorian, what did you get?
An 8.
Okay, Briton, what did you get?
I think we might have.
He had a
What?
4.
Okay, hold on. Dorian, what'd you get?
An 8.
An 8. And then Brit is bottom of the barrel. Okay. 4. Okay. Well, good news, you guys did very well with your rolls. Bad news is you're fighting a beholder, so he goes first. Oh, I want to fuck with you guys. Oh, I have to roll for this. Oh, I need to get a dice. Holy shit. Be right back.
Get some water, too.
All right, we got to spread the hell out.
This is gonna be rough, just so you know.
The only reason to not spread out, by the way, is because his aura, where we do get a bonus to saves from that aura, but yeah, we will get hit by bonuses. I'm just saying, but that's the only way
Yeah, I
we're
want
gonna.
to stay by
Well,
Britain.
we need those save bonuses against this thing.
Mhm. Okay, let's see what we're going to do. All right, first I need to roll a d10. Let's see. All right, and there is how many of you guys? It's 5 of you guys. Let's see what we're going to do. Timothy, make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yes.
Is this against poison?
Nope.
What
You
what
do
does your
have
bonus do, Briton.
It gives you a plus 3 or 4 to your overall saves.
Okay. Gonna end up needing it, I guess. Oh, natural 20. Never mind, I don't need it.
You don't need it. You take 18 points of damage as an evisceration ray hits you for necrotic damage.
Ow.
Do you want to add a? Okay.
It won't do anything. Next I-beam. Let's see who's going to get hit. It's Briton. Is he here? DPK, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, you're the next target on the I-beam of death.
The price is right.
And now he wishes he would have said no. No, I'm not here.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
You fell asleep. All right, this guy. All right,
fighting a
make
beholder,
a
so wake
wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw? I'm good at those. So
Are you?
this is
Let's find out. Oh, I'm dying.
Why would you jinx yourself like that?
surely I can't roll like I did on my initiative.
Yeah, of course you
Oh
can.
no, that's
And
no, that's not.
Well, you
that's
do have a
good.
zillion.
That's really
you have a
good.
zillion rerolls just in case.
Yeah, that is
Nice.
That's really good.
nothing happens. You're good. All right, let's do another one. Ruby.
Outstanding.
Make a
What am I rolling?
dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, 28.
You take
Plus you get
no
the aura
damage. You resisted.
Nice.
You got hit by the death ray.
Ooh.
My God.
All right. It is now your guys' turn. Go for it.
Okay. Well, Briar is throwing the instant fortress above the beholder, and right
Nothing-
as the cube,
Nothing happens.
when I say the word, nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Make an Arcana check.
Well, since I'm a halfling, I will re-roll that. Oh,
You-
wow.
It was meant to be.
I will use one of the...
You will not
Yeah.
use a reroll because you already did a reroll because you have the halfling. I'm not letting that shit fly. No, you have no idea what happened. It didn't
Well,
work.
shit, I'll have to go back and get it. But,
Mhm.
okay.
You easily pick it up. It's not. It's no.
Yeah. And let's see here. I guess that counts as throwing is an action. So what do I have for a bonus action here? Hey, Dorian. I think now is a good time to shoot it. Now is a good time for the finger banging of the beholder. And I give him bardic inspiration.
You do that. Take your bardic inspiration.
You can actually use my d10s for when you deal damage with your magic.
Ooh, magic.
And that's a bonus. I will save. Let's see.
You don't really have anything else but size to move.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Next is ribeye special.
Yeah, I'm running right up in this thing's grill.
All right. Hold on. He's gonna do something because he doesn't like you. You're gonna get hit by a random eye ray. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 21. Do I want to re-roll that?
I don't know. Do you want to?
I do. I'm going to use a re-roll.
Hold on, my OBS just crashed. Let me get this back up. We're good.
Okay. So we'll re-roll that. Much better. 26.
You take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Divine favor.
Sure.
And then I will start my attacks.
Go for it.
You should get
So-
one at advantage because of the motivational speech. You just took damage. So
Yeah, not going to happen.
But that's the thing that it says.
I know, but you're facing a beholder.
But it doesn't say in the description unless you're facing a beholder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I fuck up your plans there, Ouchie Dumpling? Yeah. Yes.
All right. Well,
Good. Normal attacks only.
okay, I get 3 attacks. So
There you go.
first one. 18 to hit.
Nope.
Ooh, okay. Second one. Ugh, worse.
Nope.
15 to hit.
Nope.
Third one. $23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. So that will be
Chop a tentacle off.
15 plus 16 damage to him. And that's my turn.
All right. Next up is the jazzy jazz hands.
Okay, I would like to move just a little bit
Where would you like
to
to
like
move?
right about. Oop, I've got the ruler selected. To like right here,
Sure.
because that puts him a little closer. I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
No, you won't.
What? And why not?
Make an Arcana check. No idea why your Spirit Guardians wouldn't come out.
Okay. Do I still have an action, or was that I've used up my action?
That's your
now?
action.
Okay. Since that didn't work, can I heal Ribin?
No, you may not because your spell doesn't work.
Mm, okay. I don't know what else to do. I guess I'm done.
You're done. All right. Dorian, your turn.
Gonna still staying within 10 feet of Britain. Move back
Okay.
to there.
Okay.
I am going to. Let's attempt to hex Mr. Beholder.
Is that a spell?
Yes, that is a spell.
No effect. Doesn't cast.
Alright, well then we'll just move on to Finger Blasting.
Is that a spell?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, make. Okay, well then I don't even think I necessarily need to make an Arcana check now.
Make an Arcana check.
Dirty 21.
Well, you remember there, Dorian, that in the frontal view in a 120-foot range of a beholder, anti-magic is cast, so you cannot cast any spells of any level in a frontal view of the main eye of the beholder. Why they're so coveted and wanted. So you cannot cast anything when you are in that cone.
Oh, so he's
Yeah, you're in it
and we're in the cone right now.
big time. Yeah.
I should have not been paying attention to just the miniature. Because the miniature's looking down, which is what I thought he was doing. Like, legit, that's what I thought. I'm sorry.
Anything else?
Well, then obviously I'm done.
Okay. Britt, what would you like to do, buddy? I'm shocked nobody remembered this about beholders.
No, I remembered. It's just Briar rolled ones.
Yeah, my character wouldn't know.
My character has no fucking clue. I do. I hate beholders. They suck.
Yeah.
Well, since Britain didn't say anything, I'm going to do a legendary action. Who am I going to target?
I was going to say something.
Well, you didn't say it fast enough, so you have to wait. Let's target. Oh, it's Briar again. Let's see what we get. Ooh, make a Constitution saving throw.
And then Bless is D4, you said?
You might want to cast Bless here.
Bless is already.
And
You already cast Bless.
But it would be down right now because the beholder.
No. She cast it before, so it's already in effect. He only stops.
So that's a 19?
Yeah, you say. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
All right, it's Britain's turn. Yeah, you cast Bless before then, so he can't stop it, so the effect took place. So you're good to go.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. The Fosters, Fernet, and Jack Daniels is going right through me. I may need a tea break here in a few minutes. Holy shit.
I was gonna say you gotta be bloated as hell from all of that in like a 7
I'm still
minute
burping.
period. to drink
Oh
it
my
all.
god. Welcome to my Fridays.
Ooh.
All right, Britt, what are you doing, buddy?
So I'm gonna move into melee range.
Okay. Go frontal.
Wait, so it's facing towards the angel?
It's a cone, so you're gonna have to. You can't actually do that. So let me put it to you this way: you can hit it, but you cannot do smites where you're currently positioned. And you can't move anymore unless you do it like a dash or something kind of action.
Okay.
So
But you can swing at it. You can swing at it. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey. Okay.
So the
Yeah.
cone goes from Britain all the way to me.
It's ridiculous, man. Beholder, man. I
So it's not a cone; it's like a quarter.
It's nice. I like it.
Like that's a fourth. That's more
right.
than a cone, dude.
Suck it, Resonant Band. All right. Welcome to
This is fine.
Beholder D&D with Ranger.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Every-
just want to know where
everybody-
it's actually at. That's
Yeah,
all.
if you get behind it or on directly on its sides, you will not be affected.
All right. All right. Everybody, blow on my dice for me.
Good luck, buddy.
Well, you have a zillion rerolls. You're all right.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll
That's
use
true.
one at a time. So
All right. I'll take out my greatsword and I'm gonna take a good, nasty, big old swing at it. It's rolling, rolling, rolling.
Red Dirts, calm your tits.
It's my way or the highway. Oh, that's not terrible.
Nope.
Dirty twat.
I'm back.
Did you just say dirty twat?
That's what I thought too.
but you have bless also. Don't forget that.
It's like,
Oh,
damn,
yeah.
that's a foul-mouthed paladin.
I am oath broken, to be fair.
There you go. That's it.
All The bless was D
Four.
D4. All right. $23 with bless.
That hits.
Whee! All right. Rolling damage.
Roll damage.
Oh, that's not so great, but you know what? 13.
13 is that on the board? Okay. And next.
Should be top of the order.
No. Are you doing another attack, Briton? You have 2.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. I do. Yeah, I am paladin, huh? I'll take another swing at it.
I mean, if you wouldn't mind. I mean, it sucks that I have to remind you because I'm a good DM.
I'm used to playing. I don't know why I reverted to thinking I'm playing Hylic. 24.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Just for melee.
nice.
Not bad at all.
Too shabby. He's going to take a legendary action. Let's see who goes after.
Fuck!
Jazzy! Let's see what you have to deal with. Let's see. That is... Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna do that at advantage.
Oh, yes. You have the...
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
You're good. Don't worry about it. All right. Top of the order. The Beholder will take its turn. See who's going to hit. Damn it. Dorian.
Hi.
Make a dexterity saving.
That was the most sheepest high I've ever heard you done.
Make a dexterity.
That was what I was going for.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
20. I get a D4 also.
You might want to roll that.
22.
You're good.
Yay.
Sure. Nothing happens. Okay, you're lucky. All right, next one. Brit.
No, Briar.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
not here.
second attack, brother.
DPK's not here.
Sounds like he's here. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, it was almost a nat 20.
Well, that's not a nat 20.
Still a 23.
Good enough, you're good. Jazz. Ooh.
I just did a nat 20 wisdom saving throw.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
But I just had a nat 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God. I'm going to use my reroll for that.
Might want to do that, yeah.
Thirteen
No.
plus, let me roll my bless. I might get something.
Okay.
17.
Nope, you take 48 points of necrotic damage.
Fun.
Oh my god. The anti-magic cone on this is 150-foot range.
What?
God.
Yeah, it goes forever.
What?
The important thing is the spread of it.
There's nothing.
Well, it's wherever the big front eye is looking.
Yeah, and he's gonna move on top of this and looking at all you guys. So he teleports
No
right
attacks of
there.
opportunity?
No, he
Oh,
teleports.
teleported.
Yeah.
He's on top of it, or
On top of it, yeah, it's a 15-foot. You're gonna have to use some acrobatics or athletics to get to him. I didn't say it was gonna be easy. But hold here.
And all of us are still in the cone. Ribin, Briar, Dorian, everybody's still in the cone.
Yes. That's correct. All right, it's now Briar's turn.
Okay, let's see here.
What, pray tell, is not in the cone right now? Can we ask that?
Nope. After
Well,
Briar's turn, I'm going to go take a
I
poop break.
am going to.
Well, we're all going to run away while you take a pee.
Well, good luck with that.
I'm gonna move over here. Does that block line of sight from them?
Yep.
Then I will.
Probably not move there. Try again.
Let's see here. Well, I can't move there.
You can't see him.
I know.
But yeah, you can move
That's
there,
the
but
whole
you can't
idea. I
see.
don't
you
want him
to
seeing
see
me.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
And then, if it would let me frickin' scroll my spells, come on, D&D Beyond. Thank you. I am going to cast. Now the people that are do I want to try that or not? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna cast Fly at 4th level on myself and Ribin. Let's see if
You
Ribin-
get
it works on
fly,
Ribin.
Ribbon does not.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
no, it was a good idea.
And then
Then
action. What do I got for this action here? Are you inspired, Ribin?
No.
Kick its ass, Ribin. You got this.
take your inspiration.
It's a D10 inspiration.
How many dice?
Thank you.
All right. Anything else, Briar?
That is all.
Right. I need a minute break to go pee, and then we'll Ribbon. You tell me what you want to do next. So give me a second.
All right. Well, I'll take a break too. So take like a 4 or 5 minute break.
Let's all run away now.
Yeah, just delete the token off the board. Oh, look, it's gone. Oh no, where'd it go?
Oofed. I don't know. Where did it go?
It got bored and went away.
This is not the band you're looking for.
We got a laser pointer and started doing a laser pointer on the other wall, and it just got distracted.
No, just shining it in his eye, in the big eye.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my.
I used one reroll. I better mark that on my sheet.
Well, at least I know you can cast from there since you successfully got a spell off. That means that's the closest place I can go to get a spell off too, I think.
Well,
Otherwise-
yeah.
Because otherwise it's going to take me forever to get out of the eye range if it was where Britain was and is now. Obviously, it's the only place I can go to. So I'm just going to go to where you are. That's within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. And you can take one person with you when you dimension door, right?
Yep. And
Darn,
it
I
says-
should have saved that fly for you.
Yeah. But then because then I don't need to see it after we get behind there. I just have to be somewhere I can visualize because I can visualize it because I can see it now.
Mhm.
So I should be good. And then that'll put me in finger blasting range.
We've got a problem though. If I can't heal, even if I am not in the cone,
Wait, we're
like
fucked.
if somebody is in the cone, I still can't heal them.
Yeah. Like I don't even know if potions will work in a cone. I think
Potions
they
will,
would.
because those aren't magical.
Yeah, so that's the only way we can keep people up in the cone.
How many do we have of those?
I've got a
If only this was like Baldur's Gate. Quick, throw it at all of our feet. One greater healing potion to everybody.
For real. I don't think I have one.
I've got 3
And I'm
great.
back. Oh, grab the first bread substance I could get my hands on. Oh,
And water.
no.
Hydration will help.
I'm already drinking like a gallon of water today. I don't need more. Just bread. Lots
yeah,
of bread.
well, it's probably you peed it all out by now. You need more.
Okay.
All right. JohnnyMo, your turn. What would you like to do, my friend?
Well, I'm gonna run right up as close to it as I can.
You have to climb up a little cliff to get to it. So make an athletics strength check.
Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
17?
Get up there.
All right. Fighting spirit. So I will be rolling with advantage, and I tried to get behind its main field of vision.
You're not able to do that, but you will have advantage.
Okay. So, first attack. There's a 30, but let's just go for the 20 if we can. So 30 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
12 plus 16.
Okay.
Second attack.
Go for it.
Then that 20.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be plus a d4. Okay, so it's double the damage. 36, 26, 27, 28 damage.
Jesus.
Third attack. I'll use a reroll on that. Oh no, I have advantage. Never mind.
You can't use a reroll on advantage.
Another nat 20.
Oh,
Damage.
nice.
Yeah.
Go Ribin!
Plus another d4.
Go halfling blender.
Are you chopping its tentacles
36.
off?
So it's 36 damage.
Got it.
How's it looking?
Angry.
Action surge.
Chop a
for
tentacle
it.
off.
Let me mark it off. Okay, and so first attack.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
I have advantage though still.
Go for it. Nope.
18 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, second attack. 14 plus the advantage. 18. Oh, wait,
Nope.
I have bless.
It won't matter. You won't make it. No. No.
21 doesn't hit?
No.
Okay. Third attack. Ah. But I still have advantage. Come on.
The halfling nat 1.
There we go. 28 to hit.
28 will hit. Roll damage.
Plus a d4. 17 more.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Angry.
All right, that's my turn.
He's going to take a turn. Johnny, make a dexterity saving throw.
$22.
All right, you take half damage. You take 45 points of damage.
Ooh.
Oh,
As the beam hits you, the sickly kind of necrotic damage, you're like, ooh.
Ooh.
All right, Jazz, go ahead.
Oh, my turn?
No, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I please... Oop. Can I please move here? That should
Have
be
that
30
kind of-
feet.
If you can have 30
That's
feet,
30.
You can, there you go. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do that.
that's my movement. Am I in its cone?
You are not in its cone.
Thank God. All right. But he is 15 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing Spirit Guardians probably ain't going to hit him.
No.
How high is this thing behind me? Is that like a wall or a hill or...
It's another 15, 20 feet up.
Okay. Noted.
Yes.
I think what I should do is... Ribin's in the cone or not in the
He's
cone?
not in the cone. Everybody else, besides Briar, who you cannot see, but everybody else is still in the cone, yes.
Ribin is or is not?
He is not.
Okay. Okay. And I know Ribin's hurting. So I'm going to do mass healing word.
Okay. You get everybody but
know it's just-
Dorian, I think.
Has anybody else been hit besides me and Ribin?
I got hit, but I don't think you can see me because I'm behind a wall.
Yeah, it's got to be people I can see.
So yeah, everyone.
I'm just trying
yeah.
to decide if I want to do mass healing word or just heal
Right.
Ribin. I'll do mass healing word to get us both. I'll do it at 4th level. It's me and you, Ribin.
Thank you.
15. Not
You
much, but it's
Get your
something.
15. Take it.
All right, that's a little better.
I can do mass healing word as a bonus action, so can I do a cantrip as an action?
No.
I can't?
No.
I thought I could do a cantrip and a spell, a level spell.
Not a mass healing word. Get out of here.
Mass healing word's a bonus.
No.
It's a bonus action.
The DM has spoken. No. No. Are you kidding me?
But it says bonus action.
I know, but the DM has spoken.
Well, then I guess I am done.
All right. He will use another legendary action. Jasmine, make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm. 22.
You resist.
Let me roll my...
No, you don't need to. You made it. Very good.
Alright.
Yeah. As soon as you hit it. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. Beam hits you. Feel your body seize up and you resist. Good job. Dorian, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move 30 feet to where Briar is.
Okay.
Get behind that wall, then I'm going to grab him by his booty, and we are gonna dimension door over to here.
You do that.
You boys like Mexico? Sing.
You're coming with me, boy. And we go.
Oh, you didn't cradle the back of the head. Briar's like,
Sorry, I got excited.
like all Quicksilver.
And I'll go ahead and double that as an inspiration to him
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
so you can have an inspiration.
There you go.
Oh, hey. Why, thank you.
Pretty much your turn, I think.
That is my turn.
Right. Well, he didn't like that. Make a dexterity saving throw, Dorian. So one of the stalks turns around and looks right at you.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use one of my rerolls.
You might want to do that.
$27.
You resist. There you go.
Thank God.
All right, Britonian, you're up, buddy.
So it's up on the hill now.
Mm-hmm.
And Dorian and Briar are not in its cone? Or Dorian, Briar, and Jazz aren't in the cone?
Not at the moment, no.
Only I am?
Well, you know he's going to turn around the next time he moves. We might want to stay on opposite sides of him.
I'm gonna move to in front of it.
You have to climb up. You have to make an athletics check to get to him.
No, well, not in front of it, just like in front of the rock.
Okay. Can't hit him because he's 15 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll taunt him.
Okay. What's a DC save on that?
I'm just shouting.
What, you're
random...
compelled dueling him?
Actually, wait. Do I have that?
That's the paladin's
That would
duel.
be
That's a paladin's
badass.
taunt, dude. That will make him come down if he fails.
Or come, whatever,
Yeah, you got that.
Giggity.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'll do a compelled duel on it then. Yeah,
He
fuck it, we ball.
He
God damn
resisted,
it.
yeah. He was like, fuck off, paladin.
Your
Beholders
mother
are
smells
nasty.
of elderberries. No, she doesn't. Oh,
No,
okay.
she doesn't. No. In fact, your mother.
Yeah, that at least makes them use up a resist.
Yeah, he fired back and said, your mother smells like mothballs. All right,
My
top.
God. You know what? Mothballs aren't that bad smelling, so
I
you
mean,
know
it's
what?
not.
That's...
I mean, if they're minty, All right, he's
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
move to
yeah.
here on his turn.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, guys, I tried.
Did he
You
mo-
tried,
did-
man.
Did he teleport
Yep.
again?
All right, who's
Can I
getting...
can I counterspell that?
No.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
What direction is he looking though?
Directly toward Jasmine and stuff. So yeah, he's not stupid. All right, who's getting the beams?
Yes, he
Let's
is.
see.
So technically, he can't see me because you dropped me off right behind the wall there. See?
Okay, calm down, John Cena.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Jasmine, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You got it. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You might
Thank
want
goodness
to.
for all these re-rolls.
Thank
Let me
to-
mark
to-
it
to
off
our
on my
Lord and
sheet.
Savior, Mo Pills.
I just mark it off my sheet before I forget.
Yes, please do.
Okay, I'll try again. Constitution.
Oh.
I'll add my
Mm.
bless to it. Well, you won't let me re-roll it again, so I got 19.
Yeah, you're paralyzed.
Fun times.
Cannot take any action during this turn. You are paralyzed. Next. Control. Let's see what we roll.
Did you just say I'm under control?
Well, according to the beholder, yeah, you are. JohnnyMo! Let's see what fun times the beholder has for you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, 13 plus I still have
My
bless.
Oh boy.
That's not going to be enough.
It's 14 plus I have a bardic inspiration of a D10.
Use whatever you want here, brother.
Ugh. 17.
No, you take 45 more points of necrotic damage.
Oh boy, 45, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And let's see who's next. JohnnyMo! Let's see what else he wants to do to you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
$31.
Woo!
You take no damage.
Thank God.
And that's its turn. So, Briar, you're up.
Okay. Let's see here. We're going to... Okay, I'm going to try it. Briar is going to... Let's see, I can go... So I can run around behind him if he doesn't turn around.
He gets attack of opportunity. He's going to bite you.
Okay,
What's your AC?
21.
Oh, he hits. You take 30 points of damage.
Okay. But what I'm going to do is he's going to have to do let me go back up here. He's not looking at me with the big eye, is he?
No, not at all.
Okay. Then he's going to get... Come on, scroll D&D Beyond, please. Hold on. D&D Beyond's not letting me scroll my damn page.
Oh.
DC 17 charisma saving throw or be blinded.
He uses one of his legendary actions, which burns one of his things, to automatically resist that.
Okay. Okay, let's move. Action. What do I have for my bonus action? I'm right behind him, but you know what? I'll hide. That's my bonus action.
Sure. Jesus Christ. Yes, you hide. He has no idea that you're there, even though you just poked him in the ass. You do a pose. He's like strike a pose. He's like, I still see you there, man. I mean, you're right there. You're literally you just stabbed me in the ass. And on your turn, let's see what it does to you.
It was worth a try.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I will use one of my rerolls for that. There we go, 27.
All right.
Mark that off.
Take 12 points of damage.
It's almost as if the dude that was giving us all the rerolls knew this was coming.
How
many? 12?
Yeah, just acid damage.
Okay.
All right, Ribeye Special, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move
You got to move 15 feet down and then 15 feet forward.
Oof. Okay. I only have 25 feet of movement.
All right. So there you go. You can move just for a spot.
All right. If I get over to here, I'm out of line of sight of that beholder.
You are, yes.
Okay. So I will move to there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use second wind. It's me
Okay.
back at D10 plus. Oh, that was crap. All right. So it's 12 points of healing.
You get that? Yeah, absolutely.
That's used up. God, I'm gonna actually use a spell. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
You do that. No interference.
Yay!
Hey,
7 points.
It's better than nothing, right?
Oh, absolutely. Can I do anything else?
Not really, no. I mean, you could drink a potion if you wanted to. You have a bonus action left.
Do I have a potion?
Y'all should have plenty of potions. I've given you plenty.
I don't think I've ever put any in my inventory.
Then you don't do that.
Yeah, I don't have.
Oh, all right. His turn. He will see what he does to Dorian here. Actually, yeah, he must go through. Make a Constitution saving throw.
$21 without bless. With bless is 24.
You take 18 points of necrotic damage, but you're fine.
Okay.
All right, and then it is now Jazzy, who is paralyzed, so she can't do anything. But you can make another save on that, Jazzy, if you would like to try to make another Constitution saving throw.
I guess I'm using another reroll because I just rolled a 1.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
The Baldur's Gate curse has followed Ouchie to D&D. Holy shit!
That's
19 plus I can do my bless.
You can do plus. You
20.
break free. You can't do anything this turn, but you are no longer paralyzed.
Thank you.
There you go. Its turn. Brit's a nice little target. Let's see what he can do against Brit. Make a dexterity saving throw there, Brit.
Dexterity. Not a bad roll.
The judge of that.
25.
Yeah, 25.
You take no damage. You're good.
Whee!
All right, it's your turn, Dorian.
Alright, I guess balls of the walls here. I'm doing the same thing Briar did, and I'm charging straight through the beholder.
You'll get an opportunity attack. 30 points of damage as you go by him.
Okay. And I will just get to where it's like, I don't know, around 30 feet. Bonus action hex.
Okay.
And 3 finger blast.
Go for it.
I'm going to use a reroll.
Go for it.
better. 23.
23 will actually hit.
Right. So 8 plus 8 plus 4. 12. All right. And my second one.
Alright. Nope.
I get a D4 though.
You can go for it, but it's not gonna. Don't waste it. It's not gonna hit.
Oh, okay. I thought.
It's too low.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Sorry.
and you also have my inspiration that I gave you.
If you want to
That's
use
true,
it
I
here,
can-
I'll allow it. So if you want to go for
Yeah, I'll
it,
use an inspiration. Yeah, I forgot about an
go for it.
inspiration.
Go for it.
It's a D10.
Oh yeah, I got a 10.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right, 10 plus a D6. 15.
Okay.
All right, last one. Miss. I'll just leave it that. I don't
It's a
want to blow
miss.
another.
All right, Britt, you're up.
Okay. Which way is the beholder looking?
Right at you.
Oh, okay.
That one big eye is watching you. It's watching your
They see your every
move.
move. I said that beholder eye. There's watching you. Beholder eye. They're watching you, watching you, watching you. He sees you, and you see him. And you're trying to cast, but you feel like it's a sin. Oh, girl, you've got to try. But you can't even try with his.
Ribin's not looking good, right?
You're looking right into the eye of death, yes.
Ribin is the Eye of Death?
No. Ribin is hiding. Right next to
So
you.
I can't... Yeah, how is he looking?
Not good.
Okay. I... There's...
Lay your hands on Ribbon.
Yeah,
Lay
That's...
your hands
Yeah,
on Ribbon.
I'm gonna give...
How many hit points are you down, Ribbon? So you can help out your friend.
A lot.
Define a lot.
Alright.
He only has a certain amount.
I'm at 27 out of 132.
Okay, so
I will give you 50. I will tap my lay of hands on you, all of
Okay.
it.
15.
I will give you my full load.
Thank you.
How much did you give him?
50.
50. There you go. You get 50 back.
Awesome. Thank you.
Nice.
I took that full load.
Yeah, you took 2 of the death beams right to the face, dude.
Yeah.
No, you took him like a champ.
Yeah, I was tanking that one.
It took him on the chin.
True champion.
Chin, face, back of the head.
All right,
That's pretty much your
that'll be
turn.
my-
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Well,
my
it's time
turn.
for the beholder. Let's see who he's going after.
Whee!
Well, he can't really see Brit or you, so we'll do this in... Dorian! Make a wisdom saving throw.
God. At least I have advantage on those still.
You do
right?
have an advantage on this. Yes.
21, but I also get the D4.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
But you'll
Yay,
make
yay.
it. You'll make it. So you're fine on that. All right, let's see who goes up to next. Briar. Let's see what you are going to deal with. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm going to use a reroll on that one.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I do have inspiration, though.
Good luck.
Let's see here. Bless.
Oh.
And I need to... Who gave me the inspiration?
It was me. Use the D10.
Okay. Oh, come on, baby. Ah.
Oh man, you rolled so bad on your extras. Shit.
Take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
Jasmine! Make a Constitution saving throw.
Jiminy
Oh,
Christmas.
my
Oh
God.
my
That's gonna get re-rolled again.
Please,
Take it off my
Jesus
sheet.
Christ.
It's the second turn in a row where that's happened.
God.
No.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
broken. It's broken. It's broken.
Take 72 points of damage.
Well, considering I only have 59, that is a problem.
Make a death saving throw, please. Roll a d20.
I'm just gonna roll in the...
Okay, you save for one, but Jasmine's out.
Nobody has bless anymore.
Nope, its bless is
Obviously.
gone. What the fuck? Oh my god. All right, that's the Beholder's turn. Briar, you're up, buddy.
Okay, I see Jazz go down.
he can move. He's going to turn around and face you two. He's looking
Oh,
right at
he is.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, did he actually move out of my range?
No, I just did that so you can see that he's
Okay,
actually looking
then
at
I'm
you
just
and-
going to skirt around him so he doesn't get that attack of opportunity again.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... She should still be in. I'm going to target a... right there with a mass healing word. So you three will get... This is going to be a 5th level mass healing word. Or
Who's
no,
getting
it's
it?
mass cure wounds. Sorry, not mass healing word.
What's
mass
the range
cure
on that?
wounds. 60. That's 41 to right there.
Yeah,
And then it's 30 from there.
All right, so roll your spell.
Everybody, including Jazz, gets 31 back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Easter Bunny.
And I will, let's see here.
It's your action.
I've never done this before. I forget what it's supposed to do. I remember it was like a healing potion. We got it in the first session. Remember the fire beetle stuff that did healing? I forgot to mark down how much it did, though. That's my only healing item.
I can help you.
And no one remembers either, I bet.
That was probably before I joined.
No, you were there.
Was it?
No, you were there for it. I forget how much it was. Oh
Hold
well.
on. Hold on,
Alright.
give me a second and go through my notes.
Nope. If he doesn't remember, he doesn't remember.
Nah. I thought I marked it down, but I didn't mark it down.
All right, anything else?
I'm scrolling through what I might be able to do here. Bonus action. Hey, Dorian, shoot it again. Give your inspiration back.
Get your inspiration.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, let's see who he goes after. Jazz.
Jazz is getting real tired of this guy.
Make a strength saving throw, please.
Nine, 12, sorry.
Mm-hmm. You get hit with telekinetic ray. You are restrained. You cannot do anything. Turn.
Cool.
That's his legendary action. It's now Rib's turn, and before you do anything, Rib, I can use the bathroom again. Be right back.
All right.
I'm assuming any way I move past this guy, I'm gonna get hit by an attack of opportunity again, right?
Other than if you dimension.
Well,
door
as
past
long as you don't go, like, if you go past him, into melee and then out, you'll get the attack of opportunity.
you can't even dimension door because he said it was staring at you.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, by the look of the map, I should be able to skirt the wall, but I don't know if that's.
Well, I was able to. You should be able to.
Ouchie, how beat up are you?
She's muted.
Okay.
We're all pretty down though.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to all the heals, I'm in
Well,
pretty good shape. I just don't know how quick I can get at this guy.
Briar is in real bad shape.
Well, I mean, even if I
It was
get, even if I get
Wait.
like to the other side and I can heal, he could outdo my healing the next round. Like my healing can't outdo my damage, and that's what kind of sucks.
like I'm gonna keep on trying to blind it. At least that's using its legendary actions.
All right. Rib Eye Special, you're up.
All right. I'm just trying to figure.
I'll be right back.
If I move to here,
Yes.
I'm blocked line of sight from it by the angel. I'm not that big, so
Yeah, you should be okay.
okay. And it's not looking in our direction. It's still looking at Dorian, right?
Yes, at the moment. You never know when it
Okay.
can just use an action and look right at you.
Yeah, but it
It
as
didn't
of
do
right
it,
now.
but right now it's backs to you. Oh well, the main eye is looking at Dorian. The other 10 are looking at you.
Okay. Well, from where I am, I'm going to cast Healing Word, or no, rather, Healing Word, because that's got a distance on Ouchie.
Okay, go for it.
It's not a lot. It's 5 at least.
That matters.
Yep. And then I'm gonna pull out my bow and arrow, just take some pot shots at it.
Go for it.
$21 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Second attack. Wrong weapon. Sorry.
That would have hit, but that's the wrong weapon.
I know. That's gonna miss. And third attack with the short bow. Yeah. 16. That's gonna
No,
miss.
doesn't do anything.
All right. That's my turn.
All right, it's going to attack one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Briar, make a strength saving throw.
be right
Okay. 16.
Nope. You are restrained.
Okay.
You cannot do anything until you make a saving throw.
Okay.
Jazz can't do anything, so it's going to take another... Actually, Jazz, make another strength saving throw.
Sorry, I had to hop up.
It's
Strength
okay.
saving throw.
Yeah, strength saving throw, please.
I guess I'll roll a 15. 18.
Nope. He takes you and throws you telekinetically into Ribin, who's not here right now, so I'll get to him when he gets back. But you take 10 points of damage as you're used as an object.
Fun times.
Yes, I thought so. Rib will take also 10 points of damage as you go crashing into him. We'll see if he can stay on his feet. All right, Dorian, you're up, buddy.
Alright, so I can kind of do something similar and like move along the wall.
He's going to get attack of opportunity on you. What's your AC?
But I don't want to move out of his attack range. I still want to stay within his attack range. I want to move as far as I can until he would get his attack of opportunity and then just stay there.
He's going to get one because he has 11 eyes. So, how do you want to do this? He's looking right at you. Now, I will say this. If you do that, he has to roll against your AC. If he misses, he misses. And if you get to that position, you can do your attacks. He will not have his eye on you.
No, I'm just going to stay here then, and I'm going to just move into melee with him, and I'm just going to attack him with like a rapier or something, because if he's looking directly at me...
He's looking directly at you, yeah.
He's not looking at the rest of the people. It's a better, like,
yes.
poker play.
I like it. Go for it.
Alright, so I'll just attack with my rapier. Actually, we'll use a staff there. No, a rapier's better. There we go.
Make your attack, sir.
24.
24 hits. Roll damage.
6. And I will do bonus action inspiration on Briar again and say, Briar, I'm Tank Man, let's go. I'm in Tank Man
Briar
mode.
Can't talk.
I'm in Tank Man mode. I don't remember you're restrained or whatever's going on.
Dorian, make
You're inspired.
a strength saving throw.
Good.
Ooh, I just got the chills.
Have that effect, yes.
I will try with one more reroll. Even though my strength savings roll is exactly ass. Oh, look at that! 21 and
You make it.
that's...
You are
Yeah,
not
yeah.
restrained.
Oh gosh, thanks. That would have sucked.
All right, Britonian, you're up, buddy.
Okay, so how is Briar looking?
You don't know. You can't see him.
Alright, I will move out from behind the rock
Okay.
and approach the beholder.
Yeah.
Because you said it's looking at.
He's looking at Dorian.
Okay. We'll move. What is it? 30.
You move
yeah,
30.
30 feet. That's 30 feet.
Okay.
And where is it?
I don't know where it is.
Oh, wait, I wonder.
Here it is.
I do not.
Hey, I can't be restrained. I am wearing the Ring of Free Action.
Oh shit, you are!
While you wear this ring, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce any of your speeds nor cause you to have paralyzed or restrained condition.
Yeah.
You're not restrained.
I was like, oh, wait a second. We got that last session. Does it?
I mean, I give you guys this stuff. You got to remember it. All right, what are you doing, Briton?
So I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Briar.
Okay. Easy enough.
What does that do?
Shimmering field surrounds character of your choice within range, which is 60 feet, granting it +2 bonus AC for the duration.
Oh, nice.
Your bonus.
Nice.
Okay. That's your action.
And that will be my turn. I've already used my move. I'll give Dorian inspiration. Hey, Mr. Tank Man, tank better than any tank could ever tank.
Woohoo!
It's the Boulder's turn. He can see everybody. He will turn away from you, Dorian, and look at everybody this direction.
Am I still hidden from its sight behind?
Oh,
the,
you make it.
angel?
Oh, you're back, Johnny. Good. Make
Oh,
a dexterity saving throw.
I got hit. Well, you got hit by me, Ribin.
He threw her at you.
I mean, I can think of worse ways
A
to go.
10?
You get knocked
Oh, wait,
over.
I can use. I just get knocked over.
Yeah, and you take 10 points of damage.
Ugh.
So your movement's reduced by half.
Okay.
All right. Johnny, let's see what you're saving against.
But it can see me through the angel statue?
Oh, I haven't moved him yet. Yeah. Gonna move over.
Okay.
Teleporting, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Make a strength saving throw.
Ugh. Yeah, I will be using Indomitable on that. 24.
You resist. No damage.
Nice.
All right. Next up is Dorian. Let's see what you're going to get thrown at your way. Make a dexterity saving throw.
It looks like I need to use a reroll. Yeah, I will. It doesn't matter, I get hit. Fail.
How many hit points do you have left?
77.
Take 55 points of necrotic damage. You're not disintegrated.
Well, that's good.
Grimothy. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20.
No
Nice.
effect. No effect. A little bit more. All right. Briar, you're up. He's looking at Jasmine. His direction is there. So Briar to Jasmine and stuff is in the cone of poo-poo-ness.
Okay, let's see. Uno momento. I'm looking at my options here.
Mm-hmm.
While he is doing that, I will complain about Instacart drivers who do not actually look for options and just
Okay. All right.
check
good.
out of it.
Okay.
I do not like that.
Oh.
Are you having trouble ordering food?
Yes, it's
Okay.
just because one fruit tray isn't available. I put in there, get any type of fruit tray. They just leave. They never get anything else. I pick anything. They should go through the replacements, No,
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
they don't do that.
Decrease that tip.
It's never just the tip.
They don't even deserve that. Jeez.
Okay. Bonus action. I will use my cunning to dash. And since I'm flying,
You are flying.
I'm above him.
You are above him with an eye looking right at you.
Yeah, and I'm going to be swinging at him while I'm flying above him with
Go
a
for
true
it.
strike.
Go for it.
Oh, come on, baby. Really? I will use a reroll on that.
All right.
That's better. 23?
23 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. This is all going to be radiant damage. There's that. Plus, where's my sneak attack? And wow, minimum. So what is that? 20 radiant damage?
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Let's just say I drop down on top of him, shove the short sword right in through the top of its skull.
It is dead. It just falls to the ground. All the eyes slither and for a moment, and then they all collapse. And you guys have defeated the Beholder.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna flash a real dirty look at Gash.
Gash is on the ground. His face is in the dirt. He has peed and pooped himself. He is not even interested in anything you are looking his way at the moment. He is terrified.
Well, he's gonna get even more terrified in a minute. He thought the Beholder was scary.
All right, you guys have defeated the Beholder. Well done.
Well, actually, it's going to get even more scary for him because I have a modified memory spell. I can terrorize him in his mind.
So go against your alignment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
I don't
I'm
think
all
it
in
does.
favor of
Here,
just
I am.
killing him.
What's your alignment?
I'm gonna walk right up to him.
I will follow her.
Okay.
He's cowering in the dirt. Is he? So he's not looking up.
No, he will not look up. He is like
In his defense, I think I'd have delivered you guys to a Beholder if a Beholder tortured me for a few
Well,
months. I mean, just saying. I'm just saying.
Jazz, no likey.
make an inside check with advantage, Jazz.
I don't even care. I'll do it, but I don't even care. Guess what I got? And I rolled a 1, but
I mean, I am
advantage.
a college of tragedy bard.
You have advantage.
I mean, it would be
You
you
rolled
get to roll
like
again.
tragedy.
7 1s tonight, Ouchie.
Jesus
My
I
God.
know.
Christ.
I mean, speaking of
You want me to
tragedies,
roll it again?
You have advantage.
I do. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not arguing. I'm just.
No, you have it. You have advantage.
There you go.
20.
So you can tell from having fought the Beholder and what it was capable of doing, the scars on this knoll are directly from beams from the Beholder. So, yeah, it tortured this creature to make it do what it wanted.
I don't. That doesn't mean I need to.
You do whatever you
be
want, Jazz.
merciful.
I'm just, you don't have to be. What's your alignment?
So-
What's my alignment? Oh, it's good something or other, probably. I
Uh-huh.
don't know.
Okay.
well, I'm a college of tragedy bard, so I'm loving this because it's about to be tragic for that knoll.
What's your alignment?
But That's a good question. I forget what I made him.
Unlawful good. Can I put this thing down?
No.
Damn.
Absolutely you can, but you will change your alignment.
Oh, I'm chaotic good.
You will change your alignment.
Well, it says they act as, their
Evil-
conscious directs with no
evil
regard for what
is-
others expect.
I know, but this is... I'm just telling you.
What-
You may do
what's
whatever
against,
No, I'm
what's
I'm,
against
I'm,
alignment, though? Because
What do you plan on doing? What do you plan on doing, Jasmine?
he's not a friend.
No,
I don't care if he was tortured or not.
that's fine. What do you want to do,
But
Jasmine?
why does that? I just want to know why. Well, I don't want to change my alignment if it's going to do anything. I'm just asking.
I mean, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, doesn't sound good. And good
I
folks,
died because of this guy. Okay,
Yeah.
I was on the ground dead. So I'm not happy.
Do whatever you want. I'm just warning you.
I'm gonna
Well, I'm
kneel
just-
down next to it,
It's
and I
just-
am going to pull its head up off the dirt.
It won't look at you. It's terrified.
I'm gonna grab it right by the scruff of its throat,
Look at me.
and I am going to push it against the wall.
Okay.
And I am going
Wait,
to go and
isn't it
use
big?
my
This is the-
feature.
I was
Isn't
gonna
it
say this is the most
6'5"?
hilarious display I've ever seen.
Oh, I'm going full on Napoleon complex on this fucker. I'm going to use my feature, all eyes on you.
Okay.
Okay, so if I'm reading this right, I can start telling it stories of my homeland. And I will start telling it how the people of my village, my friends, my family, everyone that I knew, all worked off of an honor basis where you never betrayed people that you put yourself in a position to be an ally to.
Make a religion history check before you do that, Johnny, just so you have some context there.
I'm terrible at all of these. Ugh. A 4.
Never mind. You go through your whole spiel. It has no effect. He's still just terrified. It's not. It's like it's not even there.
I kind of want to say Dorian says in there. I mean, he's probably also driven somewhat insane by the presence of who we know to be his Knoll god of demon, Yenogu. So,
I get a reroll. You realize that, Dorian, that in Knoll society, there's no such thing as honor or any of that other stuff. They don't know what, they don't have a concept of what that is, right? Because of the way that Knoll society works. There really is no society. It's bloodthirsty, it's ruthless, it's constantly hunting and killing. It's the strongest survive. And then, worshiping and bowing down to the strongest, so yeah, this Knoll has no concept of what you're even remotely talking about. They're, Rip.
So Dorian says, I think the worst punishment we can give to this creature, he was probably looking for protection from the beholder since he is so weak. If we leave him on his own, it is the worst punishment to someone of his kind. He has no one better to protect him, no one stronger, no tribe. He will die very soon. He had someone with us. We fed him. Now he has no one. He will die very shortly. It is the worst punishment you can give a creature of this. Good luck, Gash.
Yep. He doesn't even respond. He's like completely not there. And get a reroll for knowing that, Dorian.
Thank you. And after Dorian gets done with his speech, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, hey, Dorian, let's get to carving this dude up. I don't want to be here longer than we have to. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Literally, we need what? Shit, let's just cut off all their eyes and bring them along with us."
The other eyes don't really do anything. You do know that the main eye is the main prize. That's the ticket. So easy enough, no problem. You guys are able to.
But I mean,
carve up
Dorian's
the
the sorcerer. He might know more about what else we can get from this thing.
Other than the
Is what
eye,
Briar's hinting at.
I'm just going to tell you so you don't have to roll. It's just the main eye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean the blood might do something in the future. You're not sure, so you scoop some of that up too. with
Did
some
it
vials.
swallow any magic items?
No, that's not what they. No,
Ah,
So wearing any bling?
no.
it was
it's not
worth a
wearing any
try.
bling. Not wearing any bling.
Oh, speaking of, do
None of
these
his
angels...
tentacles are pierced.
Jesus. No,
None
Does it
of the
have
eye stalks have a Prince Albert.
you're gonna make me re-resurrect this creature and kill you. I
Can
swear
we
to
can we
God.
check it for any
God fucking
Dritz
damn it,
tattoos?
You're welcome.
I.
Well, I mean, the they only have
Oh,
one eyes on them, so
It's weird. This black energy comes over the creature.
Yeah.
Everybody
we just
roll
pushed it.
initiative. Let's start this all over again.
No, we already took the
Well-
eyeball out of it. We already took
Yeah,
the
we're-
eye out of it.
This happened
How-
before the eyeball.
I don't know. Have you seen an undead beholder? Those things are scary.
They are.
Yeah.
They're worse.
Yeah,
so
but
you're
we
lucky you
already
got a
took its
live
eye,
one. Yeah,
so-
you got its
Yes.
eye. So that's
yeah, we've
the main
fought
prize.
an undead one before.
There you have it.
These angels, did anything happen to them after the?
Not a thing happened to them. Nothing affected them. None of the beings affected them.
I
Nothing
feel
happened
sorry
to
for them.
So
Okay, well, while you guys are working, I'm gonna prepare our teleportation circle back. So
and we'll say you do that with no problem. You're able to teleport back to the mage tower, and that is where we are going to end today's session. And you guys get another
Oh.
level.
Nice.
that was rough, dude.
Woohoo!
That was a good fight.
That was a great fight.
I tried.
You know, beholders suck, but they are. It's probably one of the best encounters in Dungeons and Dragons because it's a true fight.
Well, so they just get so many actions, and I'm just rolling
Mhm.
everything, of course, who got hit and with what you got hit with, and they just have so many options, and they take so many
Mhm.
additional turns. They take three
You-
turns each round on top of their main actions. Like Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you
Yeah, it's
almost
one of
got
the-
me, Ranger.
Yeah, it's one of the few monsters in D&D that you can't like action economy out by having
No.
a lot of players, which is
Mhm.
really cool.
Yeah, I was down
Yeah.
to 8 hit points at one point.
Yeah, I got down to 16.
Yeah, Ouchie got down.
Ouchie went down.
I
Yeah.
died.
I got down to 20 something at the end.
Well, you
there.
didn't die; you went unconscious. But
I was more than 30 hit points negative.
well, once you in fifth edition, once you go to 0, you stay at 0.
I
You don't
know,
go into
I know,
negatives.
I know, but
If this was 3.5, that you would have died.
Well,
You
I
wouldn't have
did
had
make
any
her
death
make a
saves or anything.
reroll. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it was automatically.
But
she
yeah,
was in death
3.5.
saving
If you take what is it more than 25 minus
you're gone.
25 or
You're
minus
gone.
40, you die. You just outright die.
Yeah.
No death saves or anything.
There you
But-
go.
Sweet. That was a good.
That was a
one.
great
I enjoyed
fight.
That.
Yeah, almost got you.
Whew.
They're evil. I mean, they can
Dude,
just move. They can do all kinds of stuff. Beholders.
The
This
The
isn't even a
MVP?
tyrant or anything like that. They just can do insane shit that I'm just like, wow. So
well, the tyrants are strong. The beholders themselves, the live ones, are the ones that are scary.
Well,
But
you know who
the- really-
the
The MVP
yeah,
is the dude
Pills.
that gave us all the rerolls.
I,
man.
Yeah.
Pills
Holy
in the
shit,
chat
like,
because
You couldn't have gotten a good,
Dude.
better encounter
y'all
for
rolled
that.
some shit rolls tonight. I was like, God
Oh.
damn.
It was
If we
like a
wouldn't have
we-
had those rerolls, we would have
we would have been
in
dead.
really bad
we would
shape.
have been dead.
Yeah.
We would have been dead. At least somebody would have been dead for
Oh,
sure.
somebody
We
would
would
have
have
been.
been
Oh, yeah.
resurrecting someone tonight.
Yeah.
So, but there you go. You guys gained a level
Holy
as well.
crap.
And you got
Ah.
2 of the 3. So you're 3 out of 4 on the components that you need. So just 1 more to go.
Yeah. I was not expecting to run into the beholder there, Ranger. That was
Well, you
that
would
was
have
cool.
known something was up, but she's inside on the gash was
And yeah, I pick up the
was not good.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, but you get the eye, you get the angel feathers, so you've gotten those 2 components as well.
Nice.
And you got your new little fortress as well. So there you
Yeah,
go.
we did
Yeah.
really well.
Little potion of mind reading.
Oh, I hope you picked that up before you teleported.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
did.
he's got it. Yeah, absolutely.
It's just like, oh, how dare you rob me of being able to throw that at somebody. I was so hoping to be able to like all punk. Well, well, that sucks because I accidentally squished the eye. I hope he doesn't mind a pancake one.
It'll be fine. No, you can't.
Bum, 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 bum. You gotta find another beholder. Fuck. Oh, we leveled up.
Yes.
What to get?
Now, for next Saturday, there'll be no D&D, but the weekend after that, we'll have like 3 or 4 sessions back to back, like we just previously did. So yeah, I will be watching Revenge of the Sith, doing stuff with it.
Nice.
25th anniversary, baby.
Nice.
So, yeah.
God, it's 25 years already.
No, right?
Wow.
Our 20th anniversary. I'm sorry, I said 25.
Oh, no. I was gonna say, like, Jesus.
Oh, that hurts my brain.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, while we're on the stream, if you guys have any questions or about your level, not get them in now. The Beholders made me actually, for the first time, grab a bunch of dice because they do all kinds of rolls. Jesus Christ, I need a whole bunch of dice for this shit. I can tell by everybody's.
I'm looking at spells.
Well, what we'll do is, since I need to go to sleep because I am bushwhacked, if you guys have any questions, just message me directly in Discord. So with that, we're going to go around and get the final thoughts of everybody. We'll go from the opposite order we did before. I think we'll start with DPK. Any final thoughts, my friend?
Make sure you dump your whole load on JohnnyMo.
That's right. Ouchie Dumpling.
Thanks for watching, everybody, and thank you, Mo Pills, for all the
Big
goodies.
shout out to Pilsy. Fine Corinthian Leather.
Well, I gotta say, I got a 2-on-1 tonight. I got to be Tank Man, and I got to finger blast a Beholder. So
You did,
yeah,
you did.
Yeah.
A lot of penetration.
yeah.
A lot of penetration from our good friend Corinth tonight. Grimothy.
Well, and we got some good lore on Beholders. They don't have Prince Alberts on their eye stalks.
No, they do not. They can, but not this one.
Not this one.
Not this one. JohnnyMo.
Pills, MVP of tonight. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Very.
Saved your
Yeah, those
butt.
rerolls came in clutch.
Yeah,
And
dude, we burnt like what?
a lot.
10, 12 of them?
Oh, at least.
Oh,
yeah, we
Holy
all
crap.
used 2 at least.
Yeah.
God. With that, I'm going to
Holy
go
cow.
die now. So if you need me, I'll be in a coma. So don't message me, I'll message you kind of thing. So everyone have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. I'll be back Monday for normal activitas. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Easter Sunday.